Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to Tevi. Last time we decided to do a little cleanup, because the next boss ended up being quite the formidable foe. We did manage to get quite a lot of the map done, or at least as done as we possibly can at this point in the game. There's a couple areas here and there that we still haven't done, so I'd like to quickly go through those. I think we only have like, what, the 4 areas? We have the cloister down here, so we'll probably do that one first. I'm gonna double check this forest. I don't really know how much around here we can even do, if it's even possible, like navigate this maze in any different fashion. We're gonna take a look at that, and then we'll slowly work our way back down to where the boss actually is, and go through all these hot zones. I might double back and come in from this side actually, because we have this this badge that I don't think I even looked at this. I went here and I was like, nope, we'll just come back here later. So this might be something we'll do, and then we'll work our way back into the catacombs, and hopefully then we'll actually be prepared to fight this guy. I don't expect this to take a whole stream. I'm sure we'll actually get to fight him today. So I need to figure out how we get down to the cloister. Cloister's going to be this way here. One final down, 3 to go. Oh, nice. How you think you did on him? You feel confident? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I'm not confident in where I'm going right now, apparently. Gotta go down a layer. I don't know, I was never one that, like, really cared about tests too much. I just kind of did them. I hated them. I personally, I'm of the opinion that I think tests are a terrible way to test skills, despite them being in the name. Where the fuck am I going from here? Oh, I need the door. Okay, so we have to go up to get down. Just because it's like, it just encourages spur of the moment short-term memorization and not actually seeing if you learned anything, in my opinion. But, you know, they're a necessary part of school, because that's just how things work, I guess. Comfy got like A59. Well, that's good at least. At least it sounds like it was easy, and that's definitely always a good thing. That's kind of how I always felt about most of my tests. Once in a while, I definitely, like, I could tell when I flubbed something. I think, honestly, being able to tell when you messed up a test... Have we done that? I guess apparently. That's a little weird. I don't remember if we got anything from this. I think we did. It's kind of weird that that exists. I think knowing if you messed up a test is much more important than, like, just, you know, getting a bad score necessarily. Because at least you know that, like, you messed up somewhere. Like, you know you got something wrong. Because if you don't know that you got something wrong, then, like, how do you know how to improve, right? Okay, so this area here, I'm not really sure what would have blocked us, but there's also Elite Challenge F, so we'll probably do that. I doubt that's going to be any harder than half the other challenges we've been doing at this point. Are we on... We're on loadout 1. Oh, right, yeah, I need to put another badge on, because I'm scared it's going to whine at me about not having enough badge points. What have we gotten so far since the end of last stream? Dodge value with combo. Reduce combo count lost while taking damage. More debuffs. More damage you deal to targets. Not really seeing anything here. Nothing I'm using in, like, exploration anyways. I see a couple I'd like to put on for the fight, but... Soul Burst hits gain 4 stacks of martial dexterity. That's something you kind of need to pair with the other badge for it to be useful. I had this on. I'm still not sure I was using it right. Maybe we could put it back on. Oh, you know what? This is good. Doesn't apply to bosses, but it could be useful outside of it. So it is... What was that one exactly? Ground combo 3 ults, final hit pierces a target's dominant state, causes them to immediately revert to submissive state. That's perfect. That's, like, great for these kinds of fights that we're doing on the way here. Alright, so we have... Oh, I can use that. Have we used that before? Yes. Takes you down there. I guess we could use it. It's probably easy enough to go back to. No, we can't go through that way. Okay. Kind of what I was hoping for, but actually, we can go up here and around, so it's fine. Whoa, right. Okay, gotta watch out for these. Can I even do this platform in reverse? Like, I can reach, but like... What's this debuff that was given? Oh, I got bleed. Okay. Apparently it's fucking up my double jump. Not really sure, but it feels like it. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get this thing all the way to hit that. Because that was not something I understood at the time when we came here originally. Spanking on your econ file being easy as piss, like the rest of the class has been. Oh yeah, calculus is definitely was the one thing I was just like, I'm done with this. I don't care about this at all. I'm not even gonna bother. But I think I just wasn't in the right frame of mind for something like that at the time. Because the only reason I ever took calculus in high school is because like it was the only class available and I still needed like another credit. I don't know how I dodged that. That was really good. It's like perfectly spaced. What is the purpose of this room? Okay, it's another door. How do we break those blocks? Because I can't break them with a bomb, obviously, because we can't reach. Is there like a bomb here? That was probably a mistake. Yeah, that probably wasn't a smart move. But I don't know how to... Because yeah, I didn't break this open, so I can't really go back down. Actually, can I break this open from here? Hang on. Maybe I can. We just need more mana. Oh my god, that's sick. Okay. Does that do anything for me, though? It just reveals more pathway, but I don't think that really helped with anything. There is... No, that's gonna be a fight. I saw him lighting up. Right up here. This is what we need. So I have to get this to, like, go all the way up there. There we go. Oh, I thought that was gonna... Oh, that revealed a badge that we already got. I see. Alright, so what is this exactly? Because the moment I land on those cracks, I'm done. Can I break this at all? Like, how am I supposed to get this? Oh, that's how. Okay, whoops. Shoot. Go. Try again. Yeah, because if you slide into like a corridor like that and then slide again, you just... You fall. But I think... I'm doing a terrible job timing. I think if I just drop down on those cracks, I should be able to slide. No, maybe not. Okay, then I'm definitely not sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I can just jump over it all. Well, that works. I'll take that health. Okay, let's go do that challenge before I get too sidetracked here. Take more damage than I need to. That was a weird jump. It, like, stopped my forward momentum. Let's see what's over here. Can I get into this room at all? From here? Probably. Or is this a one-way? This might... Oh. Ah, yeah, it's a one-way. Okay. That did something. Is this the challenge room? Yep. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, that was very lucky indeed. Okay. So far these guys don't seem very, like, durable. Like, maybe that one badge is just doing all the heavy lifting here, but I don't feel very threatened. Oh, okay. Now I feel a little threatened, because that was a bad move. Is this considered a boss fight? Yeah, it's considered a boss fight. Okay. That's actually good to know in the future. Which means this isn't going to do a whole lot. Oh, it does, because they're not boss enemies. So it's a boss fight, but not with boss enemies. Got it. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I got cornered. I think I blew myself up there. Whoops. Autosave should be right before it, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, give me a second to actually make some... Oh, no, you know what? Let me use this now. Now that we're not in a boss fight. And then go make some better stuff here. Like those. I don't like that laser move. It just doesn't seem very useful. I must be missing something with it, because, like, it doesn't really flow into any other move. It just kind of does its thing, and it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, given the amount of time it takes to charge it up. Oh, seriously? Wow, okay, I just stood there and that worked out perfectly. There we go. I had a feeling it was the last one. What do we get for this? Core expansion, attack power down, number of hits up. Is that worth it, though? It probably is. I think math-wise it does kind of work out to be better, technically. I have more stuff here. Well, how do I get over there? Okay, I need to shoot that with a charge shot in order for that to work. But I don't know how to get through here. Is the question. Maybe I need to, like, throw a bomb over? But, like, not far? I don't know if I can get the right, like, I'm thinking it needs to be, like, right next to the lip on the other side. No, okay. Oh, you know what might hit it? This thing. No, it gets stuck on the platform. Oh no, it doesn't even go through the platform. And then this just gets stuck on the ceiling. This one goes straight, and then this one's the wave beam, but I can't shoot wave beam down. And obviously if I drop this through... Oh, okay. Sure. No, and there has to be a way to break that, because, like, I'm assuming that's how we get through there. Yeah, you can't use bombs for that. It has to be the... Oh, you know what it could be? Which direction do I want? Do I want it up or down, is the question. Is it your up? Summon Pillar Fire under the nearest target and inflict Hellfire debuff on them. There's no targets here. I can't remember exactly how that targets as a result. High damage laser straight ahead. No, we definitely don't want that. Okay, how about yours? Barrage of light spears at the nearest target. That might work better, because that's how we got through that one doorway in the forest, if you recall. Simultaneously deal an HP absorption attack to all targets on the field. Okay, I don't think that's going to work. So it's probably going to be her up, or one of their ups. Alright, we're going to try that. Can't tell if missing or just doesn't work. Great. Yeah, that definitely missed. Okay, that's like right in the middle of the screen, so I wonder if maybe... Okay, no. Well, I messed up that opportunity. I have no idea how we're supposed to get through there. That might actually be the answer. Which kind of sucks because definitely can't do that now. And... well, there's technically more room down there. We did get the item. I don't know if there's like an item here too. I guess we can put down a thing in the meantime. I'll have to come back here, see if we can... no, I want to use that. Keep it on there, use that. Okay, where are we going? We can't go there, we're gonna have to take the long way around, which is fine, because we have all the stuff on the right to worry about, too. So there is a badge over this way. It's gonna start shooting, but that's fine. Okay, wait, was I supposed to... No, it's gone now. That's cool. This is gonna be fun. How the hell am I supposed to resolve this? I don't think that's gonna work. Like, it's not even like I could... Because it was a block above. It was like all the way up here, wasn't it? Or it was blocking this, so it's not like I could have slid on it. Ow. Okay, that's cool. Do I have anything to save myself here after that stupid mistake? That's not... I guess this is technically better. I'll make one of those and we'll just kind of wait it out. It's slow, but it does technically do more healing. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that badge. Maybe if I can, like... Maybe if I come in through the teleport, if I reset the area, I don't... But the problem is like I said, the blocks were blocking it, so it's not like I could have slid. It didn't seem like blowing it up was the answer. But I think I am missing some sort of mobility item that would let me slide in there, possibly. Okay. Let's go. That was not good. Shoot. Okay, we'll see how bad this gets. Pretty bad, I would say. Maybe. Trying to see if I can... Oh yeah, that's terrible. Can I leave? I can leave. Okay, where else are we going here? I need a direction. You know, you want? I need to teleport out of here and go and heal up, and then we'll come back. That's what I really need. That's perfect. Because there's still some coins lying around, and I wouldn't mind seeing if we can get into that shaft that I couldn't get in from the top. I have a feeling I couldn't break those blocks with the boost. Or actually, no, you know what? There's one right here. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, Let's see if hers breaks any of these. No, it went right through it. Okay, so you can't use that to cheese the rainbow blocks. Is what I'm learning here. That's good to know. At least we've determined that I can't use that as a puzzle solution. Alright, I see at least one more badge we can go get. Did I live or die? What do you mean? You're gonna have to be more specific. Because there's a number of places here where that is a very valid question that we passed through in the last, like, 5 minutes. Oh, I missed a badge up there. That was through door B, technically. Probably should go back and get that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back and get that, just because... Oops, shit. Don't do that. Can I even get through here this way? Oh yeah, you know what? I can. It'll just take a little longer. There we go. I think I can. Can I jump back up here enough? Oh, no I can't. Okay. We'll have to go back and get that badge after. Well, wait, according to here... Oh, I see the path now. Right up here. No. That's not a path back. That's definitely not a path back. I ain't making that. Or am I? Oh, I barely am. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the badge packet. Well, that's the whole reason we were resetting. Right. Okay, can I get this, though? I don't like this axe. That's why I don't like this axe. Oh, I can do it from here. Okay. I thought it was one higher up. When combo rank reaches max, attack and defense increase an additional 7% until the end of battle. Ooh. Thank goodness I came this way. That is really good. Unfortunately, though, if we want to go to the lower half, I do have to go back this way. Ow. Well, better than getting smacked by the axe. When do we get the ability to drop through those platforms and just break the entire game? Okay, I'm gonna go save. Because that's a huge badge and I really don't want to get that again. Also, I could use the healing again. There we go. That badge is definitely going on for the fight. I'm gonna, like, use loadout 3 to just make a brand new boss loadout. Probably one focused on defense and badges like that. Where is it? Cloister. Alright, now we can go do the bottom half of this place. Seems to be a lot of shafts I wasn't able to climb, so I'm hoping that we have the ability to do that now. Okay. There we go. Can I go through that door? Is this unlocked? No, it's not. That's not a real door. Wow. Not sure how I managed to do that, but I'll take it. Okay, so there's a badge right below me, and then there's that section to the far right. Didn't seem like there was a way down here. don't like that. It was doomed. The only reason I defeat him is I was wondering if the pathway down is behind him here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we probably have to go around then. That's fine. Nothing up here? No. Apparently that's probably just a one-way below me though. Do I want to go down right now? I mean, the save point is down there. That's definitely tempting. But I'll wait on that for a little bit so we can go check out this area over here. Yeah, this one apparently I couldn't climb. Still can't climb. Unless... Nothing. Okay, so it might be from below, but then there's still the path up, and that's not from anywhere that we can reach at the moment, yeah. Oh, that activated instantly. Alright, so then we'll go down this way then. Am I supposed to defeat it? Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to wait for its attacks to finish. Okay, how am I supposed to get through here? What was the plan of this? Oh, they just open up now. Okay, how do we do all this then? So that was a badge we got at some point. There's nothing else here though. Unless it's like just a little bit below me. But that puts me in the next spot. And then you just get thrown back. Almost makes me think the entrance is elsewhere. Because you can make your hitbox flat to the ground, like, to dodge some attacks. You mean like crouching? Yeah, crouching would be kind of cool. I don't think that would really break it. I mean, that's what sliding's for, I guess, technically. But the downside of sliding is, of course, you're moving forward. So, usually, though, if you need to crouch under something, they expect you to slide, and therefore it's designed that way. So I don't think you really need a standing crouch with the way the game's currently designed. Like, this does not lower your hitbox. Me leaning down to put a bomb does not do anything. I don't know how we're supposed to get through there. It doesn't seem like you can get in from here. And I don't see how we're supposed to get in through here. That axe is like going through the wall, but that doesn't mean anything. I need to be able to like break that block. My guess is we're going to get some sort of ability similar to Arena's roll. Because I think that kind of worked in the air a little bit. I think it let you go through gaps that you would otherwise have to slide through, but without the needing a place to stand. I don't know. We're definitely short a couple of mobility items. Okay, there's a badge in here somewhere. Right in this one tile. Oh, there it is. Oh. How the... I'm supposed to be able to get there through a crumble block. I can only imagine the entrance is up here. Okay, I'm going back. I can't go back. Fuck. The only way back is probably through the left. I see how this is supposed to work now. We'll get that. What's in here? Oh, that was a potion I already got. This is just the boss arena, that's why I haven't been able to go through here again since. Although... Ah, there it is. Whoa! That's supposed to happen? Interesting. Nice. So that's how you're supposed to get down here. So I think that was the crystal that I got by accident through the wall earlier. What, you never been to heaven and just seen like blood splattered everywhere because people are doing terrible experiments? That's perfectly normal. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm taking this slow. If there's two of them like this, no, fuck that. I'm taking this slow. Oh, great. Well, I've activated both of them. Fuck it. We're going for it. There we go. Alright, what was the purpose of this? Nothing. There's nothing here. I guess it's oh, it's so you can break the blocks up there. I guess that's it. Well, how about over here? Why would I go this way? I'm telling you, jumping slide, gotta be a thing. Otherwise, like, why else would this be here? Either you go around the intended way, like we just did, or you take the shortcut if you have this ability that can go over this lip. Because I'm not sure what else that lip is for. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, so we just need to get that badge. I want to try and get that badge. Maybe we don't have the ability to. Can I go up back here? No, that's one way. Probably just to confuse you. No, there's several instances of there being like a setup like that where it's like because you have to be standing on the ground to do a slide like this. You can go through like a one block gap, but there's several instances where it's like the only way you could get through this is if you could do a jumping slide or whatever the equivalent of that is. Like places that actually block you from other areas. So I'm certain such a thing has to exist. Okay, we're going to... Okay, so I need to go down to the teleporter and then go left and then see if we can get through that shaft after all. That's currently the main problem here. If I want to get that badge, so I have to approach it from the top. Whatever, we're about to reach a save point. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna go refill, just in case I do something stupid, and then we'll see if we can get that badge. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what kind of, like, movement power-ups are still left, but I know that there's still stuff, because there's been several shafts that we cannot climb, and I've yet to see any evidence of a downward approach to those shafts. Some of them definitely wouldn't have such a thing, because they're dead ends. So the only other option is, like, there's more jumping abilities and there's more movement stuff that we're still missing. Where are we going? There we go. I don't think we're close to the end of the game yet. Maybe like 2/3, if that. All right, we want to go. Yeah, I want to go straight to the edge of this. Okay. Just get through. Whatever. Okay, so right in here is a thing. This is what we couldn't figure out. There we go. Somewhere here is a way to go down. Now, there is this. Notice how we can go back towards the spikes. I don't like the sound of that, but that's a little weird that you can do that, right? So that's probably the answer, as much as I hate it, because that's really scary, but we're gonna try it anyway. I don't like this. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna have to land on the spikes, but no, I'm just stuck. Okay. That might have something to do with how to get that badge, but I don't know what exactly that would mean. Alright, okay, I think we've exhausted this because we can't go up here. I can't reach this. I don't know how to get in here. And this is currently unknown. If it's a bomb puzzle, I'm not seeing the answer. Alright, can I climb back up to the teleport and we can just actually leave and go check out a different area? There we go. Alright, where do we want to go next? I think the forest is definitely a place we need to go. Where is that? This place. Because there's a bunch of shit here that I'm sure we're missing. Alright. Let's see what we got here. This is like a really early area, so I don't feel threatened at least. We have... how much of this? 88%, but we still have like... there's a room up here. I'm pretty sure these are the game's question marks, not my question marks. This one might be my question mark, I'm not sure. Not looking forward to going back into the maze. But it's only 32% complete, which is interesting. So I'll have to see what's up with that. What is this area? That's part of the sea. It's part of the sea, but it's technically part of this. And you can tell that because there's a chunk missing. Alright, well, we'll go up first. Seems like the easiest thing to do. Because this is so long ago, there should be plenty of abilities that we have that we can use as checks. That we did not have at the time. Oh, you're here. Where do you want to race this time?
Perfect timing. I was getting bored standing around photosynthesizing. Say it with me. NADPH. Proteins on my memory brains are eating good today. What do you say? Shall we begin a most interesting game?
Where are we going? We're going to Copperwood. Oh, that's really close to here. I can do that. Alright, let's go. How do we want to get there? No, I'm going the right way. We're good. We'll come back and finish exploring all this when we're done the race. Okay, that should be Copperwood. And then from here... Wait, why does it say 04? That's a new thing. I don't like that. I do have to go all the way around. That's the catch here. I am going the wrong way. I don't know what that 1 of 4 is. I haven't seen that in the other races. This might work. And then straight up. If we can. Oh, I can't take too many hits. That's what that is. Oh. So I can't get up there. I don't think this race is possible at the moment. Yeah, I definitely cannot make it up there. Was it LB, RB, and... I want a board, actually. We're going back down. I literally cannot make that jump, so whatever's up there, it's gonna have to wait. That was definitely something we ran into before. I should have done a restart and then abort. I'm stupid. Because I have to walk all the way back. Oh well. That is not the way we came through. How do you get up there? I don't know yet. I think we're due for another jump or something. I don't know if it's gonna be like a triple jump or we're gonna get like a shine spark or what. I mean, you know what? It's probably just gonna be an upgrade to the jetpack. That's my theory. I think the jetpack is gonna get like a 2.0 at some point. Because the jetpack's kind of shit at the moment. It's good for like really small boosts, but like it barely goes anywhere. That's probably how we're gonna get up to all those high places. And there's a lot of those around too, is the thing. Or wall kick. I think a wall kick could also work, but there's definitely been some vertical sections that a wall kick would not work. They're too open. Where do we want to go? What the hell? Wait, what? Why did, like, the map, like, glitched? What's up with this? Nothing. Okay, weird. Is there money here, or is this my doing? Aha! There is stuff here. Is there stuff over here, too? No, that tree is definitely growing out of the wall. We have stuff over here. Oh, nice. Okay, so all that's left then... Oh, there was a pathway in here. Hang on. Before we go back down to the maze. I want to go here? Somewhere? Yeah, right here. I think I could have done this a while ago and I didn't. I could have gotten this ages ago. Melee attack damage 5%. I was missing that this entire time, okay. Any other pathways I'm not seeing aside from the ocean? Okay, we'll just go do the maze first, and then I'll check the ocean. Where am I going? I was supposed to go... Oh, I have to go all the way around. Ugh. Okay. Well, let me save, since we're here. And then we'll go all the way around. Yeah, I think this was like the first area you go to once you leave the city. So that's why there's like so many platforms everywhere. Because you had like no jumping ability. We didn't get a double jump until kind of recently, actually. Which is crazy to think about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go There's a town in there. Oh yeah, so we have to go through the town in here. I think that's what this was. Yeah, this is technically a town, so we got a biscuit. Nice. There wasn't a shop here, right? No. It was just squirrel people. Are you a shop? No. They're just brewing their alcohol. Wait, wasn't this like a special thing? Yeah, we already did this, but I'll take that. Okay, so maze is down here. I don't know how fucked up this maze is gonna be. Now that we've done it already. It's gonna change it all. I don't remember how this maze worked. Because, like, all those missing rooms, those are all just teleporters. That's why those rooms are missing. Because I don't even know if those rooms exist or how we're supposed to get to them. The map is useless here. Yeah. That's what it means. Like, completely useless. Now, it did have, like, a Lost Woods thing going on. Still seems like it does. So, I have to be careful. Apparently, I didn't grab that. Alright, where does that put us? How are you supposed to beat this map? Like, if I go down here, I'm just gonna fall indefinitely. But if I go back up, does that do anything? Oh, it does. It does give us a new room. A room that might have stuff. Don't ask me how to get into it. Feel like I did that room before? Which one? Was it the rabbit room with the saves? I did that one. But this area here, like, we barely did anything here. I was too focused on the maze to, like, worry about other things. No, that doesn't go back the way you think it does. If I go down, I don't think that's gonna... Oh, here was something new. Oh, okay. Cool. Wait, I think that's actually what I wanted. If I can get through here. Right? It is. Except I can't get through here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so entrances are not consistent at all. It's not even like a matter of like, okay, yeah, the left side goes to the right side of this other completely random area. No, every single room is unique. So basically, I'm just going in blind until everything is cleared out here. We're 36% done. The maze. Okay, those two rooms are consistent at least. How about down here? Alright. How about back up? Yep. Completely different. Did we go right? Yeah, that puts us back in there. Tons of one-way paths here. I have to start pulling out a pen and paper to figure this out. I guess it's less of a Lost Woods thing, where there's like a specific pattern, and more just like... It's just a really random maze. And that leads back to this room, which I can't go back up through. But then going back just does that. No. So that's a one way to here. See, I want to get to that room next to me, because I feel like there might be something in there. Not to mention any of these other rooms. Is this a door? That totally should be a door. That room is new. But I can't put myself in it, unfortunately. Reminds me of Parn Guardian Tales. I mean, I'm down for a maze like this. Honestly, I'd rather have a maze like this than like just Lost Woods where it's like, oh, you know, take the right path and trial and error the right order. Because like at least everywhere leads somewhere unique and it's not just like, oh, you took the wrong path, you go back to the start. I get the satisfaction of exploration. Okay, so this is like, this is the more specific part of the maze. I don't remember this. We still can't get through there. This was like, what, the flower thing? We had to like follow the red flowers, I think. What happens if I don't follow the red flowers? Are we like completely boned, or is it just other ways? Okay, no, it does. I have a feeling this one's just gonna screw me up. I mean, so far, following the red flowers hasn't been a necessity, at least in terms of exploration. It might have been necessary to get through. Yeah, this is how we had to do it originally. But obviously we don't need to do that now that we're done all that. I really feel like this should be a door. Or something. Do we... I don't know if I ever tried going down. Okay. I have a feeling a lot of these are just gonna lead back to the start in that section. Oh, flowers are over here. Oops. And then down, yeah. I'm tempted to try this way out. Okay, yeah, no. At least in that area, I'm just gonna follow the flowers, it's fine. I want to make sure, because it does seem like every single one of these connection points is reachable, just not in the way you'd want. Okay, I'm just gonna keep following the flowers. Unless there's something in here. No. I will trust the flowers for now. Okay, are we I'm scared it's just gonna put me back, and I want to see if there's anything else near this end that I missed. Specifically. Yeah, we're just going through like old parts of the maze right now, but I don't know, maybe. Okay, save point is good. Actually, wait. I don't think we could have done that, because it just barely reached, yeah. So this is new. What does that put us at? 38% of the maze completed. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, let's just go down here. It only takes us back here. That's not terrible. How about up here? Maybe. Come on! Yeah, there we go. Does that help at all? I don't think it really does. See, that direct connected, but I know I can't go back. I've already tried that before. Man, I want to see a completed map of this. I'm looking forward to completing it. If I could get up there Because there's red flowers up there, but I have no idea how to approach it from the top. I bet you that would be somewhere. Also there too. So, is there a chance that we can't complete this maze right now? Because I can't break these. But there's red flowers over there. In fact, there seems to be a couple of instances of red flowers in sections I can't reach. I don't want to go down there. We've already tried that. So yeah, it doesn't really leave us a whole lot of options. What if I try other flowers? Are we just screwed? No, this one's fine. And now everything's a dead end. So I think this is a literal one. Oh, here we go. I have to get in there from the bottom. God knows how that works. I wonder if there's like... Okay, I know I've been this way already, but I wonder if some of these other flowers actually lead you to things. Like, what if I did take the purple flowers? Yeah, just keep... Well, okay, well, what else am I supposed to do, though? There is no logic here. I think the logic is, like, I gotta open up those other paths, but I'm just kind of being thorough at this point, making sure. I already got that one. I think we're gonna have to come back to this maze once we get the ability to open those paths. 41%. And every single one of these is gonna connect somehow. Maybe we'll just get an item that, like, destroys the maze and we can walk through this normally. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, how do we leave the maze then? Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna follow the maze the way it was intended to the end, because I can't remember. Maybe that's a way out. That might actually be an easier way out. Because I think this, like, originally ended in a boss fight, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, if nothing else, this will lead me out here, too. Oh, I totally screwed up here. Hang on. Was there flowers on this screen? No. Oh, yeah, right here. Duh. Yeah. So this was the boss fight. Is there anything else we can do here now? Yes, we can go over top. And we can keep going this way. Now, is it a different path that we're following? Because there's red flowers here telling me to go down, but then there's also red flowers here telling me to go up. This might be new. Ooh! Here we go. Just in case, I'm making sure there's nothing here. I mean, it does want me to go down. Oh, that's how you get up here. Good thing I didn't give up on the maze. Hardly aimlessly wandering now. Excellent. Don't know how to get there. Alright, keep an eye out for like a one-block shaft at the top of some other room, I guess. Because it might actually connect here. Possibly from the actual room below, if I can get there. Unless there's like something. No. I'm gonna say no. Okay, we're out of flowers. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. I'm just gonna follow them. This is all new to me, so... We've been that way before. Oh, here we go. Where are you gonna put this one here? The fortunes at world's end is there to at its beginning, to offer the power of the hands cast by twilight's gilded spokes, mirroring a rift of gold. Thanks, man. Really insightful words there. Super useful. Oh, is this what we're looking for? Fuck. Wait, no, maybe not. Hang on. Oh no, we are fucked. Where am I now? Apparently still in new areas. I don't know how I managed that, but I'll take it. We're 59% done the maze. Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks. Mess up one jump, you're screwed. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Can we go down here? Somehow, despite how it might look, I'm not lost. I'm going to new areas. Except now I've gone in a circle. Unless... I cannot make that jump. So that might actually be something that we need to be able to do, is make that jump. Same with there. 66% done the map. And now we're back where we started on the second half. Okay. Which way did we go first? Did we go down or right? Shit. I think I went down. Doesn't matter. Found something new. I can't reach that. Nope. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got two more choices here. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, sick. When HP is recovered, MP is recovered in tandem. The amount of HP recovered affects the amount of MP recovered up to 400%. You know what? That sounds kind of good. How much was that badge? Was that cheap? I think it was kind of expensive. It's not 4. Is it? Oh, it's 5. I feel like it should be a little cheaper than that, but that's just me. And that puts me back. Oh, that puts me all the way back here. Jeez. I swear we're almost done this maze. We're at 74%. But you know what? I don't think there's definitely some areas that we can't do. I definitely think we're missing stuff. So I'm willing to throw in the towel here for now. I mean, it could just be that there's another, like, pathway or 3 that I haven't bothered taking yet, but... Break rocks? Wait. Was there a place I could have actually broken rocks? Because there was a few places that were surrounded by the semi-solid platforms was the issue. So I couldn't break them. I don't think I want to go that way. You're saying purple flowers? Oh, you think that's right? Oh. No, I think it's only red is the only viable flower type. No matter what, I tried that a little bit. But it did not seem like there was an alternative path. Red seems to be the only one that's acceptable. I'm just trying to get back to where the boss arena was. Because I want to start from there again. Want to follow the purple? Well, I don't think the purple flowers seem to do anything. I mean, we can try here. Like, you mean these ones? Yeah, see, they just take you back to red. There's no purple flowers on that screen. Whoops, I screwed up. Was this the entrance? Yes, to some degree. No, we'll have to come back to this anyways, because there's definitely a couple rooms that are, like, impossible at the moment. I don't think I can get all of those items. I'm actually shocked how much there is to that maze. That's insane. 74% done. And that's only in, like, the physical sense. It's probably going to be a lot more than that. In terms of, like, finding the right paths. Oh, that teleports you to the save point in the maze? Oh, that's sick, actually. Except for the part where I didn't want to do that. I thought that was a healing spot. Alright, well, whatever. We're here now. Did I do down? I think I did down, but I don't know if I did left. Unless you mean... Oh, do you mean these darker purple flowers? Okay, maybe that's new. I mean, I think it led to a new room. No, it didn't. Now I have to take one of these two paths. The blocks stay broken when you leave the screen. They stay broken when you leave the screen. They do not stay broken when you leave the area. So if I was to, like, leave the region of the forest maze, all these permanently breakable blocks would not be broken anymore. That's the trick here. Just gonna follow this pathway one more time. I can't normally get up here without these abilities, so I'm wondering if this is actually something. It's not. Okay. Can we just restart the maze then? So I can leave? Somehow. Apparently really bad at getting lost. See, like, those blocks are back, because I left the area. That just takes me back to here. Damn it! I'm trying to mess up so I can leave. It's not working. Or back here, at least. Alright, fine. Let's see where this goes, because I don't think I went through here. No, this is new. Wait a second. Fog density reduced. What did we find? Oh. During normal battles, gain the chance to heal 1 HP every 3 seconds. During boss battles, gain the chance to heal 1 HP every 1 second? That's huge. What the fuck? That's just pure There's a teleport in here too. Alright, that's a sign to stop then. The rest of that's gonna have to wait, but that's a crazy badge. I bet you it's gonna be like 9 points or something. I didn't see how much it cost. Okay. So where does that leave us then? Oh wait, no, we're not done here quite yet, because sorry, I forgot we have to do that little bit of ocean I want to check out. That's insane. I mean, I don't know what that chance is. Hopefully it's not too shit. How much does it cost? I need to know. Yeah, it's an 8. That makes sense. Same with this one. These are definitely gonna go on. These are like high priority badges. After taking a 4th hit, every subsequent 2 hits taken can each grant you a stack with a max HP up buff. What the fuck? The more you get hit, the more HP you can have. That's a wild mechanic. Well, if survivability is our goal with this new set of badges, then I think those are likely candidates for inclusion. Okay, here's the ocean. How do we get into the ocean? Oh, right, I couldn't walk this way before, but I should be able to now. What's this one? During execution of backflip slash, damage dealt by charge shot is increased. Why not? I like my charge shot. I should be using the backflip more. How we had badges? Oh, we're at 239, okay. I don't really need to go down here, do I? Is it more convenient to just go back up and teleport? Yes, I would say so. Oops, that was a double jump, apparently. Where's this lead? Well, it leads to the mines, which leads to the magma pits. We could just do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Kinda need to go that way. I'm gonna have to teleport to the back end of Omphalos, but we can at least do this part now. I'm feeling pretty confident about this upcoming boss fight here now, because we've got how many different like new healing abilities and stuff, plus not to mention all of the new health. Still can't get through there. I am replacing this with the appropriate badge so I don't get confused by it, unless you do something. But I think we've tried this before and it does not blow that up. I don't know if I missed or not. That was cool. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. Experiment ruined. I am in the completely wrong area. Now I'm going the right way. Come on. There we go. So the reason we didn't explore a whole bunch of this lava area is because we were taking insane damage ticks. We still will be, but we got the appropriate power-up, so it's not going to be quite as bad anymore. So what are we looking for here exactly? Oh, the swamplands too. Yeah, we got to do those. Tartarus. Apparently we're missing stuff in Tartarus, but I'm not sure about that. We can take a quick pit stop there. Yeah, you know what? Let's go straight across through the swamplands of Tartarus, and then we'll work our way backwards. Because these are like the last 3 areas we really need to explore. Apparently there's something here. Can't reach it though. Oh, is it up here? No. Probably a one-way or something. This area too was also kind of scary at the time. Should be able to throw... There we go. That's just to go back, hey? Oh, there's some money here. Might want that in Tartarus. I don't know if I bought everything there. Excuse me? Oh, there's a block there. It was blending into the background. Okay, what are we missing from here? Yeah, we didn't have a double jump or anything to do that. That just lets me get through, I guess. Okay, what do we have in here? Kind of just want to go straight on through to Tartarus if we can, since we're here. That was a gem already got. Okay, where's that put us? Down, maybe? Or is there a reason I should go back up here? No, I can't. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh no, we already did that, I think. Let's see what this is, though. Get some more money for our shopping spree we're about to do. I'm pretty sure we need to still do that. Or just to get back around. That's a little weird. Especially considering I don't need to do that. Yeah, I just want to get to town. We'll do our thing and then I'll come back and do the rest here. Yes? Actually, no, you want, let's just go straight across because then I can try and get that badge. At the very least. Okay, never mind. Forgot how many one-ways were in this place. Well, we have to go this way anyways. Right? Yeah, it's the only way down. Yeah, let's see if we can get this. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, well. Can't do anything about that right now. That's a little too out of the way for my liking. I thought we could just, you know, go through here, do a little bit of the exploration of this place on the way to Tartarus. But apparently that's asking for too much. How are we supposed to get down there? Oh, I do have to go around. Okay, so we are going to pass right by all these badges. That's what it sounds like. But that means going all the way back up, too. How far up are we talking? Here? Yeah, this looks right. Okay, did I mark this or is this the game? Oh, I know this was definitely the game. Wow, okay. No, we can get that. This is an easy one to get. Nice. Oh, that's a lot too. That's like 3,000. Okay, that just leads back to the fire area. I would like to go get that badge though. How do we do that? Here? No. Here. Ah. Target enters brakes, the MP instant charge is 360%. Holy shit. We got 160 badges so far. And I highly doubt we're even close to getting them all. Okay, so somewhere right around here is a badge. Oh, it's right up there. Okay. How? Did I have to drop down from above, maybe? Well, I mean, we can try that. I don't think it's that one. I think it's gonna be over here. Yeah, it's right here. Basic ground combo 3, all attack speed up and damage up. Yes, please. Can I put that on instead of whatever I have on now? Is that this? What did I have on? Did I put on to subdue the complaints? There's something, I think it was this one, right? I mean, I kind of want that one too. There was another one I thought I put on that I didn't want or didn't really care about, but I just needed something on. No, I kind of want that too. Okay, we'll just get rid of this one. Okay, where does that put us? 86.2%. Oh, there was like section way up there. Okay, that's fine. We have to come back through here anyways. Well, where the fuck did you come from? Can I get through here without... I think we can get through here without the platform now. That's actually a very clever design. If you have the jetpack, you can just skip the whole thing. Alright. Let's see if there's anything. I mostly just want to come here for the shopping. That's all I really cared about, because I don't think I cleaned the shop out. And apparently we're also missing some sections here, but they might be story locked. If I had to take a guess. Because I don't see anything else, well, aside from this one question mark. Is it this guy? The inventor of this trendy new brain cream seems to be lost in thoughts as he is unresponsive to calls for attention. Perhaps he is brain creaming a new flavor. Truly a unique entrepreneurial spirit. That is amazing. Do they have any, is he brain creamed any thoughts on how I'm supposed to get these coins? Or was this me? That might have been me. There's a good chance that was me, actually. Okay, where does that leave us then? Up? Is there any way to get up here? Yeah, there's more stuff to paint up here. There's people up here, too. These guns aren't just for show, so don't try anything stupid. You know, I was gonna question why he was up here, but then I realized it's actually a really good place to stand and watch for trouble. Is on the rooftop of a building. At least this building in particular. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. MP up, 100%. 1 item left, 3 resources left. Huh. And that's just in here, right? Yeah, that's unique to this area. So there's... Somehow there's more map, but there can't be because it says we're at 100% map. So I'm not sure how that paradox works. Unless they're all story related. I guess that's something I didn't really consider until just now. And that was just a potion. Could all be story locked. It's not the shop. We've tested that theory before. Oh, you have tons of stuff we can get. Okay, what do we have here? Target's defense up buff is 4 stacks or fewer. Crossbow can dispel 2 stacks of it. I thought we had this. Whatever. Increased damage taken from falling. Oh, like into actual pits. I mean, might as well take it for completion, but... Core expansion duration up. Yeah, I'll probably want that. Of using double jump and before landing, upper slash, backflip slash, spanner bash, and quick drop attacks gain damage increase. That'd be pretty good at a boss fight. Break gauge depletion caused by attacks plus 20, target's break state duration minus 20. I don't know how I feel about that one. For every one current combo, MP recovery plus 0.1 up to 15%. So that's 150 combo. I don't know if I've gone that far, but yeah, MP up is good. More times you hit, the higher all damage output up to 15%. Perfect for a boss fight. After an aerial backflip, using Orbitar's basic shot throws additional daggers that inflict lacerate debuff. The fuck is lacerate? Is that like bleed? And then the rainbow potion. Didn't say shop complete. I think there's supposed to be achievements for every shop being complete, so that just takes me to a train. So yeah, we're still short things. Wait, I tried removing that question mark and it didn't remove, so that means that wasn't my question mark, which means there are coins and stuff there. I'm going back up. Or did I? Did I just forget to do it? No, I thought I did it. No, I guess it was me. Okay, never mind. Good thing I got rid of it. So there's nothing else here, hey? I mean, there was the casino, but the casino I think we finished. Yeah, the casino I think is that big square in the top left. There's a few rooms down there that we haven't connected, so I don't know if that means anything. But it says we've seen all of the map. Oh yeah, there's the circus, which I don't think is open yet. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, so the circus and the Coliseum up above are the two places we have to still go. There's no teleport to the swamplands. Kind of don't want to have to walk all the way back up through them. Is there an easier way? Yeah, there is, actually. Because I missed this. So what we'll do is I'm going to teleport to the mines. And we'll walk back down through. Just to get that one little square. Almost done. Just got the hot area to go after this one room. And then we can try and fight the boss again. And then I'm just gonna get that square and then we'll come back and explore this. Oh, it's down here, I guess. Oh, doesn't really matter. How did I just never go up here? I don't even think you need double jump. There was a save point here this whole time. Where does that leave me in terms of collectibles then? Anything? The hell? That just led back to the mines. I just got a new pathway unlocked, I guess. That must have been what that sound was. Cool. I guess that's kind of convenient. Alright, we want to go 88.1% done, though. There's more map. Somewhere. I don't know how, but there's more map in here. I'm still missing like a crap ton of stuff. Half the items have been collected. insane. It must be like a different pathway or something that I haven't seen yet. Oops. Whatever, we'll just go through here and... Oh, right, block. Let's go through here and finish exploring this and then go to the boss. Damn it! I don't think I could have gone through there anyways. I think that was designed to be a trap. No matter how you slice it. Can't get up there, there's blocks in the way. So how am I supposed to get up there? So it's not a trap then. I fucked up. It's the only way to go about it. There is that. It's kind of interesting. A crumble block in there, which means I can probably get in here with a slide of some sort. Not sure how. Might not actually be a whole lot we can do here then. Where's that put me? Do I want to go this way? Yes. Now where's the money? Show me the money. Or was this me again? There's a good chance this was me. Alright, never mind. We'll just change it so I remember. It might just be a way back up. There's probably nothing in that room. So that kind of just leaves us one path over here. Not really sure. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot that would have been blocking this, right? Huh. Well, there's certainly no indication of going that way. Unless it's through here. That's the only place I can see. So I'm gonna go test that theory. Can we get back up there? Looks like we might be able to. Oh, this is where we had that challenge fight. Okay. No, it can't be that way then. Then the only other way is here, which I unfortunately cannot get back to unless I get to the teleporter and we try it again. I kind of want to do that. So, is there anything we can do in the meantime? There might be one more room. We go to the deeper lower section. Oh, that's not useful. No, I'll just go back to the teleport. I'm gonna try it again because it's right by a save point, so we can just like reload, not have to walk all the way around. Yeah, I want to go this way. Ooh, that worked out. Did you see how the spin, like, actually put me on the platform? So you can use it to abuse. No way through? Yeah, there is. If I can throw. Oh, come on. Really? That doesn't work? I gotta go all the way around? Well, actually, I want to anyways. This coin might be a real thing. Except when you touch a falling platform, you're locked in. Okay, right around here, was there something? Or is this once again me presuming there was something? Well, I don't know for sure, so I'm going to just do that. Yeah, I can change it, so it's probably me. I don't think I can change the ones that the game puts down. And this puts us in the hot zone. Which I can't get to the right, so I don't really care about that yet. Okay, teleporter. Let's go back up for a second. And we can save at the start here, and I'm gonna see if I can jump through. I don't think I can, because if you touch a crumble block, you can't move. But maybe it's possible. Oops. Whatever. Can't believe we have 700 mana. I think I only had like, what, 500 something? When we first... Or when we did the boss last? That's pretty crazy. Alright. Let's see if this works. I don't know how else we'd get in this room otherwise. Okay, so the moment I slide in, I was locked into a fall state. No, actually I wasn't. That goes straight through, which makes me think that there's a pathway there. So it's just a terrible trap that I fell for. Alright. That's all there was to it. Anything up here? Nothing? Well, what'd I come here for? Literally no reason for that. Okay. Was this all for nothing? It's just an alternative path. I don't buy it, but I don't know what else this could be. That's cool. So that does not solve our problem of why we can't go up that way. Did I not mark the maze or the race up here? I don't think I did. Kinda should go back and do that. She was like, what, up here in the corner? Yeah, probably should go back and mark it, because I'm gonna forget about it otherwise. That's fine. Okay, let's go explore the magma depths then, and then we'll come back. We're not missing that much of the map, so I'm guessing this is just like a one-tile room. Just something I can't get to yet. Alright, let me head for the teleporter. How do we get out of here? Nope, wrong way. This way. And then down this way. Oh, what? Oh, right. You're here. Alright, teleporter first. Go find the race again in the forest. Mark it. And then we'll come back down and do the depths. Are we on items in here? Shit, I should have checked that. Oh, this is still... Oh, these are all part of the same area. That's why it seems so big. That said, though, there's still quite a bit of the swamplands missing. I'm not sure how that's possible. There must be like another section or something that we can do, maybe through here. But that would definitely explain it, because they all share the same item count. Okay, we're gonna go back up to here. I know exactly where she is, hence why we're doing this now. And then once we have the ability to do this race, we'll be able to easily get back here. Alright. Let's set it to this, of course. That's all I wanted to do. Should have done that in the first place. Alright, can we get to the depths with a teleporter? No, that's fine. We'll walk there. Man, it's crazy. I'm looking at Steam. It's like I'm at 40 hours of this game. It just, the genre itself just feels like it shouldn't tend to have games this long, but I'm loving it. I'm loving that there's games like this out there. A 40-hour Metroidvania like this is definitely my kind of thing. Alright, if we want to explore... This doesn't really connect to anything, although there is this section down here. I can't remember what room this was. Was this like a story thing or something? I'm not sure. There's like a lot of stuff here. Okay, we'll go to the right first because it seems like we have to. So I'll see what this way does. Maybe it leads to more swamplands or something. If we can get to it. Again, you have to remember, I didn't have the ability to just freely walk through here at the time because I was taking damage with like everything. That is close, but definitely not happening. Again, probably a jetpack upgrade. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably not a wall kick because that's just, it's not quite enough. It's too wide. This I might be able to do. Oh, fuck. I mean, this seems to be for a health potion, so it's definitely worthwhile. Oh, okay, that was almost not worthwhile. Oh, it's attack damage, even better. Okay. We're fine. Is that all there was to that room? Yeah, it seems like it. Except now I have to be careful. Where's the save point? Nowhere near here. Cool. Oh, but you know what? I did get this cookie. Alright, what's our next stop? Probably just over here. Except I don't think I can get through there. Oh, wait. Potion. Gimme! Let me in. Can't get through there. That might be a one... I think that's a one-way, actually. At least for now. Probably a shortcut in disguise. With the right ability. So that leaves us with that side area over here. Although we're only 81%. I don't know, there's probably enough rooms to justify it. To get over there. Wait, there's coins up here? Do I want to go for those? Kinda do. I don't know if I can. No. Well, how the hell... Oh, I think I know. Go up around here. This is not worth it. Yep, that was not worth it. Oh, I didn't think he was going to put bombs down. How far back does that take us? Oh, I put us all the way back here? God damn it. Okay, well. That's what I get, I guess. Apologies, but we're gonna have to go get that potion again. It's a very important potion. 5% damage is a lot. Kinda need it. Well, this and that other potion. 5% melee and 5% range, like both of those are going to be really useful. Nice, good. That's why that's there. That's exactly the reason they put that little ledge there, just so you can run into those spikes. Because you jump too fast. Okay, how do we want to do this? I guess there's only one way to do this. Okay, and then the other one was over there. I was heading towards those coins and I accidentally stumbled on the potion. So I want to find that again. I don't know how we're supposed to get up there. Or is this where the potion was? No. Was there something? Oh yeah, it was right here. There it is. Oh, that was not worth it. I thought I could beat the lasers. Okay, it was this golden question mark that I wasn't sure on if this was real or not. But I have to get to it first, and I don't know how to do that. Did it involve going up and around? It might have actually. So I should have just stayed where I was with the potion. Yeah. This is why I had to go back. Although I don't see how I'm supposed to... Like, yeah, we can get in here, and then that just leads back down. I'm supposed to be able to go through there. Oh, I can get in from the big room down there. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's where I screwed up. So we can do this. And I'll just keep going this way, and then we can go up and around. Holy shit. Yeah, I was right here. I couldn't quite reach them. Come on, I just want like a small... Stop bouncing! No, it's not gonna reach it, never mind. How do we get through there? I don't know how to do that. Whatever. We'll come back for that. I don't know if I can make this. This one might not be possible. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get up there. Again, wall kicking, some sort of jetpack, something. I think that's what's stopping us from doing that. So this whole thing, I think, is now done. And unfortunately, we do have to walk all the way back, because I completely forgot about that. But we're going to need some sort of jumping upgrade. At least now we know, like, most of the stuff, reason we can't do anything is probably because of a jumping upgrade, or an off chance on some sort of bomb upgrade that I haven't seen yet. I don't know what kind of bomb upgrade could really solve all of these problems, though, is the issue. But I bet you, like, one singular jump upgrade will direct me towards what we're missing here. Alright, I'm going to take the teleporter. We're going to teleport to Omphalos down here. Or wait, no, not Omphalos. We're going to teleport to here. And then from here, we're going to take that back path in and see if we can get that badge and hopefully connect everything else too. Is this also the Swamplands? Wait, what? Gothera Swamplands. Gothera Swamplands. That's not confusing or anything. Well, that explains why there wasn't a teleport in the other one, because it's over here. And I'm pretty sure we recently did a check on this one, so I'm not looking to do another check. I'm just here for the back entrance, which is down here. Okay, why did I think I just stopped here because I was like, want to turn back and keep exploring elsewhere. That's why I didn't bother getting this badge. Oh, we couldn't go this way because the lasers. So that actually might be the exit. Okay, well, we'll see if we can get it anyways. I mean, we can get it from the other side. We'll find out. So I have to now try and climb this whole thing. So I guess there's like at least 3 mobility upgrades that we're missing then. I guess there is something bomb related because we need to be able to get through those white blocks. Something jump related that lets us go really high. And then maybe some sort of other bomb upgrade that lets us go through walls a little better. I guess that's probably a range upgrade that could also be something we'll get. Can I even go this way? What am I doing here? Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't another bomb upgrade. It was a... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. The ability to enter single block high pathways in the air. I think that's what we're missing. How do I get down there? I just want to get back to the teleporter. Already got that one. I guess I was supposed to go this way. There we go. Alright, we'll go with this one. I mean, the lab's where we need to go anyways. Yeah, so there's this whole thing here. Like, we can't break that from here. Although, I guess I can go around and try and break it. Maybe that's what I need to do. This was something we already did, so I think we're safe. But I couldn't get through here. I can't break those. Stop, please. Yeah, there's like nothing here. I don't know how you're supposed to get in there. It probably is through the other way, and I just need the lasers to be gone. Which I can't do. Like, that would normally turn them off, but that didn't exist in that room, I don't think. Where does that leave us? Okay, so we're going to slowly make our way back through, explore what we missed in here, if anything. Considering this is the latest area, I don't think there's going to be much we can do. And then this is like the second latest area, so I also don't think there's going to be much we can do. But might as well double check. I can't get up there. That's the only way up there too. Come on, get out there. How did I even get through this area? There's an up? Like, up from where? I guess the one room I couldn't get to from that side, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's like no way through here. No, there's nothing to shoot. Oh, I had it. I'm just playing like shit now. Too impatient to get back through this area, so I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm bothering. Like, let's be real. We're just here. I don't think there's gonna be anything we can magically do. Although maybe I didn't have jetpack? I don't know. That's a possibility. Yeah, we can't get up there without that, and I don't think there's any way I'm shooting that. How would I shoot that? Which one was it that shoots like that? This one? It almost works. It totally fucking works. No way. That's crazy. Oh, okay, forget it. For every dodge enhancer sigil equipped, excluding sigils that cost 0, max EP plus 1. Well, that seems like free, isn't it? Yeah, that's very free. That's another 7 BP. What can we do for 7? Anything cool? There's that whole unlucky 7 thing. Seems like a meme. Kind of want that on, maybe. We already have one of them on, right? A lot of this seems good for bosses. Cancelling's cool and all, but... I don't know, I think I kind of just want to equip some of these other stuff instead. Not sure what we'd want to put on here. That's just until end of battle, that's useless outside. Use a slide as a cross-up. What's this one? Increased damage taken from falling. Oh yeah, that's not something I really need. $17 last stand combo count resetting plus 0.25. Cover HP when a core expansion nullifies enemy projectiles. What? Oh, up to a max of 6, that's it? Still, that's 6% HP. I'm definitely gonna have to consider that one. That one's also gonna go on when we get to the boss fight. So if you add 9, I could add a whole second between last hit and combo count resetting, which is quite a bit. Outside of bosses, I don't really need a lot of these 7s. Actually, this would be really good in the boss fight, or outside of boss fight, I mean. Okay, so considering I was able to get that one, I wonder if there is something we can do to get to some of these other areas. Nah, it doesn't really seem worthwhile. No, I'm just gonna go back. Let's head to the catacombs. If I can. Not this way anyways. Oh! Oh! Okay, how do we get up there? We gotta go back all the way through here. There's coins here? How? Well, I can't go back down now. That's a lot of damage I don't really need to take right now. Okay, how do we get there from here? So I definitely couldn't get up here, eh? No. Well, I kind of have to, though, don't I? Have to shoot with this, maybe? If yes, then I don't know how. I can't jump through it, is the thing. No, none of these are gonna really work. Okay, is this way just screwed then? Well then how was I supposed to get up there? Oh, am I supposed to go back this way? I have no idea how this worked. Nice, yeah, give myself paralysis, please. Maybe this way. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so now we should be able to get up to that section there. I'm definitely gonna teleport. Oops. That's crumble blocks, of course. Hopefully this way? I'm definitely gonna teleport though, because I want to go and see if we can maybe buy some waffles, if they're even available. I don't know if they are. Waffles would be really great. I want all the deja vu waffles I can get. Alright, so this is where we're supposed to be, but I want to get to that teleporter first. So that is way up there. If we can get some of these badges, they're staying around here. I would like to. I don't know how we're supposed to do some of these. That's honestly the best use of those bombs. Using them in like a boss fight just doesn't seem worthwhile. Alright, well that was definitely a super subtle hint. Perfect. Give me that. Give me those. What do we get out of this? Wait, what? Hello? Where's my potion? I can't get... Oh, yes, please do that more. Thank you. How much do I have for food? I have 50. Is there... No, I just have exactly 50. I think that's what's going on here. I'm making 2 of those. I don't care. Where is... Okay, so... This fell down here somewhere, right? Yeah. Makes me think the entrance is over here, but it's not. And if I go up, I'm just gonna go back up. Do we actually get the ability to go through semi-solids? Because I don't know how else we get down there. I'm gonna try this again. The healing didn't respawn. Great. Unless the entrance is like back here. That would be devious. Although I could kind of see it. Oh, fuck. I'm so confused by that. Like, why does it fall down? Nice, good. Oh, I saw it for a second. It's from a completely different angle. Oh, okay. I see how this works now. Oh! Okay, I see how it works now. The pathway was coming out the left, so I know how to get it. Where's that going to put me? Yeah, we got an autosave when we entered here, so that's good. Alright, so we have to go all the way there, unlock the pathway, and then we can go all the way back around to the room that's already connected there. I have to get these coins again, too. So that breaks everything in there. This is now free, right? Yeah. So if I jump, like... I don't know how I managed to do it. I think because like, I activated that, but I went back down. So it showed it in the previous room, too. Come on, get down here. I can't fight you through the wall. Oh, you too? I love that I just walk right into spikes. Like, why am I doing this? I know they're bad. Okay, well, here's a dilemma. How do I get back down? I can't get back down. Oh, maybe I can. I just have to go around this way? Oh, we can just leave. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. There we go. Now we should be able to get the potion. Oh, yes, thank you. I don't know how, though. There we go. Max HP up. Okay, that's good. Did I want to jump up there? Yeah, kind of, actually. Okay. Now, fingers crossed I don't die, because that would be a lot of work to have to go do again. Especially since I can't really take any of these alternative paths up here. Wait, am I just going in a circle? No, okay, there's another path I'm missing then. Somewhere around here is the real way forward. Right here. Can I get this gem here? Maybe. No, not like that. Can I get it through bombs? No, because they go too far down. Maybe if I, like... No, that's not gonna work. I guess I can land on it. There we go. That's how we can get it. Okay, where are we at? See what my options are in terms of exploration. I'm being greedy. We close to the teleport? Yeah, but the teleport might be a one-way. Forget it. There we go. Worth it, I think. Nice. Where's that put me? Oh, okay, that was scary. Thank goodness I double jumped. Yeah, and I was right, it was a one-way back up here, so good thing I went for that. Okay, let's go to here. I want to check the waffle shop. We're gonna buy some waffles, and then we're gonna make our way over to the boss. And then figure out how we're doing the boss. Where do we want to go for that? I guess just straight up. Yeah, here. What are we at for completion of that zone, actually? Oh, curiosity. I've seen all the map. But I think it's also including this. Yeah, these are the same area, so this map isn't quite complete. There's definitely some items here. Still a lot of resources left to find. I don't know what that means. Anything new in this shop? No. Pretty sure I bought everything here. Yep, okay. That is not the waffle shop then. I guess the waffle shop was down on the first level. Oops. It's not marked on the map. Or is it here? No, that's the headquarters. Okay. Come on, give me some waffles, please. Oh, thank you. You got one waffle. The ultimate flavor for the true connoisseurs. Recover 28 plus 125 HP. And then we get Deja Vu. That's the only waffle they have. I think I'm getting the sense that these Deja Vus are meant to be one-off uses, which kinda sucks, but that's okay. Maybe that's why the Rewind Donut doesn't do Deja Vu anymore. Because it was also a one-time thing. Oh well, let's go back. I might have to do some better healing items though, because these ones kind of suck. Like, I guess the attack up and stuff is alright, but it's not really what I want for this fight. Okay, so we need to make our way down. Is that the best? No, it's the impossible way to go. Nothing here? Oh, that's a platform. How did I get down there? Okay. At least we don't have to go through all this searching for the 4 MacGuffins again. Yeah, these things. Although I can't use them as back paths, so. Alright, here we go. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, so, before we go in there, we got some things we need to do. Mainly, well, crafting more healing items, yes. Let's craft some non-healing items first. Let's see what else we can do here. Oh, we can craft the waffles, and then they all give the Deja Vu. Oh, I see, we're buying the recipe. That makes more sense. So we can make more waffles. Okay, I might do that. Can't upgrade dagger, can't upgrade any of this because it all needs the white stuff. I don't know if I want any of these. Oh, this one maybe. Charge shot bomb gauge consumption minus 36%. I'm not that concerned about bombs though for that to really be an issue. Which one are we using? We're using type A? Oh yeah, that slows it down. I wonder if it does... No, because it only hits once. It's not going to do, like, piercing multi-hit damage. 30% is quite a bit. Although I do use it at melee range most of the time, but I don't always. And that's going to mess with me if I do. None of these other ones are really something I use. Quick drop and submissive causes blowback. That's not really going to work on a boss. I don't... Well, they kind of get blown back a little bit, but is it really enough, though? Ah, fine. Maybe we'll try it. We have the room. It's low priority, though. MP consumption minus 20%, MP recovery plus 15, all melee attack power down. No, we cannot afford that here. We do not need that. Definitely don't want that. This would be really good. Higher the combo rank, the longer the affirmation persists. Yeah, that would be really good, actually. Let's definitely get that. It's pretty cheap, too. When Spanner Bash or Spiral Slash hits an airborne target, create a mana platform below the attacker. Platform will disappear 3 seconds after landing. So we probably have to land first before it comes back. But only during boss fights, plus melee damage up. Sounds sick to me. Combo rank is air above. Tornado Spin will be followed by the special move Tornado Slam. Maybe? Tornado Spin being the ground thing, I think, right? Yeah. That's the... Yeah, the Mana Pillar is the up and X, so down and X is the spin. Using Spam Bash from High Revelation, damage plus 33 also grants you an upward bounce. Useless in this fight. There's no upper elevation, except for the platform I might create, but like that's no. Melee attacks ignore dominant state damage 33%. Yeah, maybe. That's a possibility. The rest of these I just don't really care about right now. There's nothing else we can really upgrade of value, so let's not worry about that. Okay. Oh, we got 3 more BP in this one. Anything cool we can put on for exploration later? That actually might be useful outside of battle. Turns out I get to double A pretty quick. So this might be a worthwhile thing to do. Although I don't usually use that. We're definitely putting that on in the boss loadout, though. I think the crystal, this one, Crystallize, is going to be good for the boss fight. That's basically free healing. I don't know, for exploration, there's a couple of things here I kind of like, but not really anything. I guess we can just put on something like this, or... No, I don't want that. Sure, what the hell. Just put that on, it's something. Okay, loadout 3. Okay, we're gonna have to start from scratch here. That kind of sucks. But you know what, maybe that's a good thing. We can now go through and make sure everything we want is appropriate. Okay. Dodge value is charged within 2 seconds of any melee attack. Yes, we want that. Maybe dodge enhancer sigil equipped. Yes, we want that. It's extra BP. Yes, we want to make sure that's on for extra. We're definitely going to be taking advantage of that this time. Definitely want that. Want those. Style we can leave off. We don't need that. Don't need to worry about that here. Might as well put those on. Okay, 1. All of these were equipped before. Do we want all of these equipped? Yes. MP consumption down is that's pretty much a freebie. Moves a bounce back effect after sliding into a target. Sun Claws, yes. We want that for sure. I don't want that messing with my positioning. When knocked back, you can use jump to recover early, but there is no invincibility during early recovery. I think he does do a thing, but it's a thing that even if you do survive it, you're pretty much dead. We will leave that. If we were 1 BP short, that might be something to turn off. Automatically consume health, yes, we want those. Okay, let's start the most expensive and work our way back. I think that might be the way to go here. Crystals drop by target +1. He does actually drop crystals. I don't know if that would be affected by this. I would imagine maybe. This is a permanent upgrade. Right? Yeah, this is, I'm assuming this is only permanent for a fight, but, you know, for a boss fight, that's good. Gain 8 stacks of attack up and defense up. Yes, we want that on for sure. We're going to make some waffles. Crystals drop by target. Yes. Anything to help healing. 30, 20, and 10% HP levels gives us a stack of golden dodge. We're going to be trying to combo off of that, so yes. Combo rank reaches max attack and defense increase additional until... Yes, that's permanent upgrades. Melee attacks increase MP up. That's regen. This, I'm not sure about this one. Attack power down, but 50% more hits. So let's say it does 5 hits. If we do like, take their basic ones. If they do 5 hits, that's what, another, okay, maybe 6. So that's like 9 hits. If it's down 13.5, okay, let's find a nice round number here. So let's say it normally does 100 damage each shot. So that's like a total of 600. Each one of those shots goes down 13.5%. So that would put him down to like 87. Let's say, let's round it out to 87. So 87 times 9 is more damage. So it mathematically, it seems like it works out. But it probably also depends on what kind of core I'm using. I haven't really taken advantage of the directional cores yet. This might be worthwhile. Because each hit does less, but as long as I get the hits in, especially on some of them like the crossbeam or the big pillar of fire, those are going to be one-off hits anyways. But if they hit more, like if I use it the right time, they can hit more. I'm going to leave that on. That actually might be useful. I want the ability to cancel, for sure. That sounds like something... It's defense, so yes. Every 7th hit is 77% down. Yeah, why not? It sounds like a good thing. We definitely want this. Because we're going to put on that badge. Where is that badge? I don't know where that badge was. I want to make sure that's on right now. Wasn't it a 6? I thought it was a 6. Changes Soul Burst and a 10-hit attack and its damage is increased. That's probably something we want, but that's not something I want to put on right this second. Was it a 5? Martial Dexterity. I don't think it was a 7. I might see if we can squeeze some more of these perseverances on. This one, yes. Soul Burst hits gains 4 stacks of Martial Dexterity. When gaining Martial Dexterity, also go Ballistic. So we're gonna get 2 buffs for sure. So let's look for stuff that gives that procs off of buffs, because that would also be really good. Melee attacks ignore dominant state damage plus 33%. I think during break that is a guarantee. I know I have a couple of attacks that do that anyway. I don't remember how to activate them. They might be in, some of them are badges, so I don't know if I'm going to have them equipped, but... When any melee attack or range attack hits foe for the first time, damage the attack plus 10%. Before combo resets, every unique attack can trigger the damage boost once. Yeah, we can probably go for that. We'll come back to the shooting star. I think that's something we want, but I need to find its counterpart first. Target's break gauge depletion caused by attacks plus 20%, but break state is down 20%. That's probably fine. He's pretty meaty, so the more we get him into break, I think the better. Because I can at least... Because the thing is, like, you can at least combo during the break. I don't remember if I can combo him specifically. I think something tells me I couldn't. Plus 2 to Fatal Blow dodging. That's... Yeah, let's try and get those on if we can. Damage up, yes. Let's just straight damage. I think we can put that on, but I'm going to hold off on it. It's probably something I probably should. I don't want that. Attack power plus 70% is nice, but no. Yeah, I want that. Oops. We'll come back for that one. Okay. What do we have in the 6? So we want... We already put on the 5. That's good. I definitely want that. Damage dex will increase by 33% when combo is interrupted. Or by 33% of the combo count. maybe. Hit lag is down is good. Duration of target's break state. Well, that would counteract this one. I don't know how much this does, but sure. It's probably good. Attack speed up. Air combo speed up. Spiral Slash is the up X in the air. Damage plus 10 cannot be activated for the next 3 seconds, but we get 3% melee up. Attack rate plus 30% for the Spiral Slash. I should be using that. I'm gonna put it on. That's a... Still have a lot more BP to do. Okay, you know what? I think we'll hold off on that one for a second. Upon resisting a fatal blow, heal for max EP number and gain sigil nullification X debuff. It's another fatal blow, but no, that just nullifies all of my badges. No thanks. More buffs you have applied, the more damage you deal to targets. That's gonna go very well with that other thing if we remember to Soul Burst. All melee attack speed up 6%. Longer the target stays in the air, the higher damage increase. If we can juggle him, this is good. If we can't juggle him, I don't think that's going to be useful. Yes, we want Coffee Break on for sure. Yes, that's a permanent increase. We'll definitely be getting to S a couple of times. Is that stackable? Like, if I get to S, combo resets, and I get to S again, do I get another 4.5%, I wonder? Okay, we need to make sure we get at least one from each category here, so let's go to the cheap ones for now. Wait, full stop A, but we also put on full stop B. What is this? If full stop A is already equipped, the next basic ground combo 1, 2, 3 attacks be increased, which scales with character level. So, you get to 4, you cancel, and you do 1, 2, 3 again? And then, so, would the idea be to keep canceling? Huh. I might have to see if we can do it. It's like basically just like tap Y, 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 and then down to cancel during Y, and then do it again? Like, if that's repeatable, that sounds kind of insane. Stand behind target basic ground combo 1, damage plus 3. Yeah, because we got that badge. Did I put it on yet already? The one that makes the doppelganger? I don't remember if I did. There's one that I crafted. Let's see if I can find it. It was in this list here near the bottom, I think. Unless it disappeared now that I crafted it. Oh, maybe it disappeared. Yeah, never mind. Somewhere in here, there's a thing where I get a doppelganger on a certain, I think it's a certain combo mount or something. I don't remember what it was. I kind of want this. I want to use as much Soul Burst as possible. I have not been using it at all, and that's a mistake. Okay, now we definitely need to make sure we get some defense items in here. I don't know if I want that. I think that just, because it doesn't just randomly appear, like you have, it just means you don't have to press the button. Although it uses both at the same time. No, you know what, that is a good thing, because it'll help with the debuff removal. And then if we do it with that, then that's really good. There's a lot of stuff in here that I need to take a look at. Bomb hits a target and bomb gauge is above 1. Extra fragile. I don't know if that really worked on him though. I don't think it did. We need that. That's part of my main strategy. Okay, and we got the extra because we've got one from each thing. I want that for sure. Anything to help with I don't know if we get afflicted with debuffs in this one. No, we don't put that on. Where's the one that gives me... Not HP from debuffs, but this one. Free crystals, yes. One stationary spiral slash. Wasn't that like the thing that activates this? When Smash or Spiral Slash hits an airborne target, create a mana platform below the attacker. Basic Air Combo 3 now just creates a platform automatically. I don't have to do it. This seems like a pretty good one. Let's try some of the 4s though. I want to make sure we get a little bit of everything in here. We can get another Fatal Blow resistance. I wonder if this triggers once per battle. If we use Deja Vu, if that lets me proc these again. That would be kind of nice. During backflip slash, damage dealt by charge shot is increased. Backflip slash being just pressing A during a combo, right? In melee, tap A. Right, okay. So the thing I've already been doing a whole lot to get behind enemies. We want that, I think. I put a lot of, like... a lot of expensive stuff on here. Is there anything we can, like, actually get rid of? We only have 10 left. We have 57 versus, like, 72 and 83. I mean, there's a lot of things here I don't know if we really need from the previous set, so maybe that's fine. This we want. Anything that, like, resets at the end of battle is really good. Oh, what was that one that gave me, like, HP up? Permanent HP up. Well, this, yes, I want that. But we don't need that. No, there was one that gave me, like, max HP up whenever we got hit. I don't remember how expensive that was. This might be a pretty good one. Or did I already put that on? It was a special badge? That's regen, yeah. But then there was... the other one that we just unlocked, I thought. That doesn't seem worth for... This is good for exploration, doesn't seem worth for a boss fight. Like, that's quite a bit of healing, but if it's only once per battle, there's a better use of 3 BP than that. I don't remember what it was called, or what it looked like. I don't think he's going to be in the air too long, so I don't want that. After taking damage, invincibility up, it's not even a second. I think we're fine. This, yes. I kind of want that. But I want to find that HP one first. I don't remember what it was. Was it considered a basic? I don't remember what it looked like. No. Dodge's trigger recovers a certain amount of HP. Amount recovered scales with the damage inflicted by the dodge attack. Yeah, I kind of want that. Anything like HP related I think is going to be really good, but I can't ignore damage stuff either. Okay, I don't remember what it was called, so I'm just going to have to look through everything, because that's a really... That was an important badge. I thought it had like a picture of a heart. No, that was this one. No, it was another one that we got. We got like 2 really good badges in the field. I can't remember what it was called. I thought it was like a 5 or a 6. Was it this one? No, I already looked at that one. Alright, let's just start all the ones we've gone through already. Anything that looks like HP related. I kind of wanted this one, but I don't know if we can really afford that one. Although this, I think, is what allowed me to get through certain attacks, so I kind of probably should. We'll see. Maybe we don't need this. I think we can do without the platform. We've made it this long without one. That gives me another 6 to work with. So maybe now I can equip the one I'm looking for. It was like increase max HP until end of battle. I don't remember what triggered it, so I don't know what category it's under. Every combo count can increase of 10, dodge value gains an additional increase. That we've got that on, that's good. Charge rate of dodge when attacks hit target. That would also be really good. No, we don't want that. Target's been previously defeated. Well, that's not impossible. Current combo rank, attack plus 6%, 0.6%. And bonus after S. That would be pretty good too. Anything, I probably should focus on these kinds of stuff. I might have to rebuild this actually. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Was it a 4? No, that's just healing from crystals, which we definitely want. That's a big part of survival here. Ooh. Combo rank reaches 8, attack and defense increase an additional 2%. Yes. I'll figure out the numbers later. That's a big part of my build. I probably should put that on. I just want to see where this thing is. That's the reason I had these on, because melee damage went up. That's just max HP up, which you kind of want. I don't remember Fragile really working on this guy. I'm going to take that off. I'm not seeing it. I did pick it up since, like, last dying, right? What the hell? Yeah, we have max HP plus 10, but then there's also max HP. No, that's a good thing. We definitely want that. Did I, like, not get it? It wouldn't be this cheap, would it? Or did I already put it on? Oh, it was this one. Oh my god. Okay. And that's also a buff. So that's actually a good thing to have on because it'll help with, where is it? Wherever the one that was, like, buff related. This one. Yeah. So as long as we have lots of buffs, that's good. I think we can go without this. Just because there's some other badges up here I want. Mostly combo related. Let's see what we got. Or is this the right category even? For every current combo rank, when it reaches above S, the attack bonus is doubled. So you have D, E, D, C, B, A, double A, triple A, that's 7. And then S and then double S, so it has to get to double S, that's 9. So that's like 5.4, so 10.8%, but only if you keep the combo up. This was the one I was thinking of. I think we can get to S. I mean, a lot of this is going to pertain to me getting to S, but I think that's fine. This would help with combo. And what's under basic? Anything in here that we want? For each combo rank, plus 1.75 MP gen. That's... no. What's this one? Yeah, we definitely want that. So we want extra. Plus 1.25. Is that really worth it though? It's only 1.25. I could probably get something more out of that elsewhere. When Soul Burst is triggered, MP insta charges. That's probably a good thing. That's useless in the boss fight. It's gonna be full anyways. 360% MP. What else do we have into it? MP Surge Soul, Health Plus, MP Surge Concuss. So we have Concuss, and then there's also Soul. That's if I get a blowback. This is probably a good one too. God, there's so many good badges. Not even close to enough BP to use them all. If I knew how many, remember if I got debuffs or not, I'd definitely put that one on. This is probably a good thing. This one's just another fatal blow, which I should probably take. Extra defense if I really need it, I guess it's there. You know, if we just go for charging up dodges, then that's like, that would be helpful. Damage dealt to targets in blowback state plus 17.5%, but only 10 if target is in break. That's not useful then. I kind of want this for damage down. That's free defense most of the time, as long as I keep it above 150, which I should be doing with some of the other badges I have equipped. I think he does something else technically. Like it's not, he doesn't use defense up, I think. He uses a different buff, and I don't think that would technically count. I think I had that on, didn't I? High defense bomber. I don't see it. Maybe not then. You could put both on for 6, but I can't afford that. Increases chance of triggering dodge from Peacekeeper recons. Probably something we want. That's only once per battle, so it's useless. I don't think Fragile is going to affect him. I can probably go without this. I do like having that, though. This we do need, actually, so maybe we'll just put that on. Dodge value is charged, 2 seconds aim, melee attack hits target, upper slash becomes a dodge move. I've had these on. I want to see how detrimental they are if I turn them off. I'm definitely going to be doing less damage because I have way fewer of these like melee damage up things. Okay, what do we have overall then? Lots of MP down. We're going to be doing lots of MP stuff. That's basic shot. Is this charge shot? That's basic shot as well. I mean, do I need to squeeze out another 3 for something, maybe? Like, extra 3% damage is probably something I want. I don't know, am I gonna have enough damage output? I mean, we have a lot of combo stuff, and that's probably a good thing. For a boss fight, I think combo is definitely the way to go. And we have lots of survivability. How are we looking on HP? Oh, we're still at 850. That does not recharge my HP. Cool. Where are we at for HP? 967. If I were to switch to loadout 1, that's the same amount of HP, I guess, because I have those badges on there, so that's good. At least that hasn't gone down. I'm just not sure if I have enough of the right kind. So this is something, flash attack, but it's only once every 30 seconds. I don't think I don't think I was using that very well, so it's probably fine that's off. This would be kind of nice, because I have enough MP now. I can just spam and take advantage of that. But we do have the soul burst stuff, and I think that's really important. We also have a lot of new HP recovery options, so I think we're good there. Plus 10% on the orbiters would be really nice, but I'm not sure what I'd want to take off at this point to reach that. Did I put this on? This is loadout 3, right? Taking damage negate knockback or interruption from the attack. Blowbacks cannot be negated. Oh, that's just a... Okay, we don't want that. I thought that was something else. I misread that. Is it this I wanted then? No. Did I turn on the one that lets me cancel? Or did I leave that off? I don't remember where that one was. I thought that was this one. Okay, well that's 2. Nothing really I can do with that. I did say... I mean, if we really want to squeeze out some more, we could take this off, but I would have to now start paying attention. Oh, this was it. This was the jump recovery, the teching. I want to see if this combos into each other. I can't really test it without an enemy, though. Do we need this? I can turn that off, and we get another 3. Like, basic shot. Okay, let's see what that looks like. They're basically using, like, 1 per. Weirdly enough, I'm able to stay around 600 if I just hold it, but we just go down to, like, there. Okay, here's what we want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Takes about 5 with those on. If we turn this off... Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, that's... no, that's huge. I definitely need those. Okay, we have to leave that on then. Reduce combo resetting time? I mean, it's only 0.25 seconds. I should probably turn some of these on. Within 2 seconds of any melee attack, upper slash becomes a dodge move. Or spiral slash. Spiral slash being the up and X thing, right? Or down and Y while in the air. Attack slows the target's entry into dominant state. Does that work on bosses? Upper slash is just up and Y, right? Yeah. Okay, down and Y is just like the aerial equivalent of it. Well, upper slash I use a lot, so... Dodge moves sound good. We'll probably just put that on. Oh, now I get 1 more BP. Okay, well... That doesn't really help me, unfortunately. Yeah, and it's not like I can take advantage of it if I unequip something else. I guess that's just gonna be our loadout then. Alright, I guess we'll give this a try. Okay, what do we want to get rid of here for food? I gotta get rid of the cookie, unfortunately. So let's start with that. That'll top me off anyways. Now I have to wait for MP to recharge as well, unfortunately. Let's get rid of... Kinda want the donuts. No, let's just get rid of this. I need to make room for other things. Actually, that's great. Will that help with my current MP problem? Regen rates increase after using charge, so there's no longer a pause before MP regen. Oh, okay, well. This... We can probably keep... Oh, the bombs can go. The bombs can definitely go. Need to make room for waffles. Attack up 10%. Probably want that at some point. Maybe just like, if I think we're close, maybe I'll see if I can activate it then. This does more recovery. Oh, this also increased that. Yeah, the donuts are actually good. They're good for like low. Okay, what does that leave us with for crafting then? We got lots of crafting items. Well, I should probably save now. Okay. What does that leave us for crafting? So, waffles for sure. 24% plus 100 gives us deja vu. We can use one of those per health bar. It doesn't make sense to do any of the others. They're all the same, just worse. And I have plenty of this stuff. And we can have one of them. Oh, okay, so we probably do want to make all of them. Alright, we'll just go down the list then. Those are going to be our recovery items. So in that case, maybe I should take the truffle thing off and we can use 1 BP elsewhere. Is that going to work? Because if I take this off... Oh no, we still have 2. Okay. Then I could put this one on. I don't really see anything else in the 2 range. Except this. Like, I spam it, use Soul Burst, and then I can spam some more. MP Insta charge is 144%. Now, what does that mean, 144%? Because if I just read that as it is, that seems redundant to do anything more than charging over 100%. But I think it means it goes up to 144 MP, because that's how it works. So it gives me plus 144 MP. That's still a free charge shot. I don't really want either of these two. That's useless in the boss fight. That is not necessary because the auto throw, which I think I put on, I don't know where that was. Or did I not put that on? Did I not keep that on? Oh, it's this thing. No. I need this on because of the other bomb thing. I don't know where the bomb... If I put on the bomb one, that like puts down a bomb when you do a combo. I don't know where that was. I hope these are stackable. That'd make them really good. I don't think they're gonna be though. I don't know which one it was that put the bomb down. Is that under special maybe? Oh, here, no. Cross bomb hits target next basic ground combo. Is it this? It's this. Yeah, so I think she does the animation for putting down a bomb, hence why I've got this on, which increases the speed. But I don't think we need this because I think this just activates anyway. Okay, so we have two. This is the down thrust in the air that I normally use. Probably best to go for that. Yeah, let's just put that on. Oh, and now we got another one. Okay. Well. I guess we can just leave that on. I don't know how I keep getting more. I mean, I don't know what else to equip. I have no other 1 BP I can make even. I got another 2. But I'm not using that. The bomb gauge consumption, I mean, that's fine, like... I'm pretty sure this boss doesn't take fragile. Although, I'm wondering if it does. Because maybe I do want the fragile one on. Well, what would I get rid of for that, though? I'd have to get rid of 2 of the 2s. Or 3 and a 1. Well, I could get rid of this one for sure. If I get rid of this and this, I lose BP though, right? Yeah. So then I have to get rid of another one is the problem. Damn, okay. The fuck? That's a weird situation to be in. Alright, never mind then. I'd have to do some insane math apparently to fix that problem. Kind of wish I had that on. Well, we'll see how bad this goes. If I feel like something's really off, then I know it was a necessary badge, at least for my playstyle. That's from a higher elevation. No, don't want that. Is there any of these like really expensive ones I can absolutely do without? That sounds like a really good one. I want to try Soul Burst probably. Air combo attack speed up. Ground combo attack speed. With ground combo, yes. Air combo, I'm wondering if we're even going to get to use very much. That gives us 6 to use elsewhere. Like, orbiter damage up maybe. Or maybe now we can put on the fragile, or I can put on some of these. These melee ones. All these melee damage up 3%. If I had like all of these on, just for the upgrades, that's 3, that's 6, 9. That's a lot of damage up. Like, all of these on. 12, 15, 18. Like, would that be a play? Just go for pure raw melee damage up? I can't see my stats anywhere, can I? No, doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Any other 6s I really want? Okay, Spiral Slash is which again? Down and Y while in the air. That's just the basic one. Attack rate plus 30%, damage plus 10%, but can't be activated for the next 3 seconds. And that's probably fine. I don't think I'd really notice that, and that sounds like it'd be really good. Plus, it's another 3% of damage. I don't know if I have any attacks that really ignore Dominant State, do I? They slow the entry into Dominant State. They don't ignore it. I think you need certain badges for that to be a thing. But this would be pretty good. Attack rate up and damage up would make that a really powerful move. I might go for that. But I think it's going to really come down to... It might even be that, like, going the raw damage path for this guy is probably not worth it, because he's really beefy. That's almost why I'm wondering if it is worth it, because that might just brute force through him. I don't know. Let's see what this does. Take a look at everything here. Anything else I'd really want? Like this, maybe? Extra dodging, but I'm gonna get dodge value anyways. Like, if I do this right, I think we'll be fine. I've got lots of, like, HP regen. Like, endurance is definitely way higher than the other build. And I think that's more important for this guy. And I'm looking forward to seeing what Soul Burst does when we get Ballistic. Plus we get this regen. There is a decent amount of downtime with this guy. 1 HP every 1 second is pretty insane. Like, assuming I don't take too many hits, like, I feel like I could take an extra survival hit thanks to this. And this gives me 2, which is way better than, like, where's the other one? This one. That's A, this is D, this is B, so where's C? Do I have C? Oh, maybe I don't have C. Huh. I guess not. Yeah, this one seems better, because this one's only 1, but for an extra 2 I can get another one, so that seems like it's the best one. If I'm just gonna have 1 equipped, it's probably the way to go. Our last stage of HP is 7 damage taken, 7 to 7. My 7. No, no, no. I don't know why I put that on. No. There's gotta be a better one I can put on. This would probably be a good thing if I knew what the timing was. Extend duration of core expansion based on the number of bullets erased, maximum plus 2 seconds. That would in turn increase the healing, but it might be, depending when I activate it, that will be redundant. This is probably something I should do, because if I'm going for like S rank combo anyways, that'll put me to 252 though, and I don't know if I have another 2 that I'd want to put on. Oh, I guess this one. That'd probably be a good 2. What else is there? Is there any, like, more permanent type things? If I was going really hardcore on the core expansions, this would be the way to go, because then I could just get more usage of them, which would mean more healing. Backflip becomes multi-stage attack. I mean, if I'm doing that right, that's probably a good thing, because I have a feeling this is only going to activate once per battle, but I mean, it's 2%, so... And I wonder if this counts as a buff. That'd actually be really cool if it did. Sliding that goes through enemies at S, that's fine. Damage to nearby target plus 10%. Okay, and we can still do a 3. Yeah, that's good. I love spamming that. really don't remember what kind of buff he has, but I don't think it's this. During basic ground combo, you can immediately execute placement of cross bomb. Action speed 4 and damage dealt by cross bombs are increased. Wait, what? So you're telling me I can put this on, take this one off, because this is now instant. Because we have the thing here. Where's the auto? Upon completing ground combo 4, does that... Is that part of this, or is this technically a separate time? Didn't even think about that. Maybe not. Maybe we won't do that. I feel like that's a technicality that I'm not sure I'm willing to risk. Upper slash number of hits plus 1. We did put this on. That's another 3%. Free MP in break state. That might be a good thing. I kept the ones on that increase the break. Yeah. It breaks faster, but doesn't last quite as long. Although I did put this on the counter. I don't know if that's like... is that worthwhile? I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't matter sometimes because he doesn't even like get stun locked. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. This one I might want, but I only have a 3, so that's okay. Radius plus 10%. Core expansion cost minus 4. But only once. That's... I mean, that might give me an extra, I'm not sure. After using a double jump before landing, upper slash, backflip slash, spanner bash, and quick drop attacks gain a damage increase. Yeah, that might be a good one, because I'm probably... If he's in the air, I might try and go for him, I'm not sure. I don't know, we might have to tweak this if... once I remember what his battle looks like. When attack hits target, reduce on hit like increase target stun. Yeah, you know what? Let's just put that on. That's a good one. Okay. I think we're more optimized here. Let me just one more second double check this. Melee attack speed plus 6%. Didn't they have something like that that was like really cheap? I thought there was like a cheaper one. That's a boss battle specific one, but I think we're okay. This would be something that would go through dominant state, but I don't have the... I would need the other appropriate badges for that to be worthwhile. Ooh. Dominant state becomes less effective for every cherry bunny potion and rainbow bunny potion. Wasn't there another one that, like, was affected by potion count? Is like strength or something affected by potion count? Shit, I don't remember what that one was. Because I have a lot of potions, so, I mean, that's gotta be a huge buff. Unless that was just this one. I think it was this one. But it's only cherry and rainbow. Dominant state's melee damage reduction by 0.5%. No, he has like special buffs. That's what's really blocking him. No, I'm not really seeing anything else down here. This is healing on break state, so we definitely want like the increased break. More damage you deal, and depending on buffs, we're gonna have quite a few buffs. And then whenever we burst with this, wherever it is. Soul Burst, because we're gonna get what was it? Force the X of martial dexterity when it hits. So I just have to make sure it hits. That's all. Okay, let's finish getting our waffles set up here. I think waffles are definitely the way to go. The donuts are a good alternative. I still feel like we could get rid of this cookie one because I'm not even sure I'm gonna have cookies, but like there's nothing else to equip. so I might as well leave it on. I don't want this. The absorption, I built around the absorption, so... No. What is this? 70% HP, but for the next 60 seconds, all of the healing is down by 90%. That would be really good as a latch-ditch effort. Honestly, yeah, you know what? Let's make one of those, and then just make sure I use it last. That would be the key. I'm tempted to get rid of the lollipop, because the donuts also have attack up. It's not as much, but they do heal more, right? I already have like 3 of the top 3 waffles, so I'm wondering if I could make something else here. We can't make that yet. I wonder if I should just make another waffle. Oh, I don't have enough white anymore. Okay. I would have enough for 2 if I got rid of the lollipop. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We're getting rid of the lollipop. I'm definitely gonna wait for MPU to charge because I'm not sure if it might charge before the fight though. It probably will, right? Like, surely they would do that. Okay, we're gonna make 2 cookies then. I'm gonna save. How to get like MP to charge faster? I guess I gotta do a fight. No, that didn't really help. How do I get that to trigger? I always forget. Like, it goes instantly. Is it because of my badge loadout? Do I not have the badge for that? Shit, now I actually gotta see. If I start a fight... Oh, fuck. Okay, so one of my badges is really important for MP recharging. And I don't know which one. Sometimes. Yeah, that's a problem. I kind of need that. Okay, I need to figure out what badge is missing then. That's a really important badge. MP Surge? Or is that Battle Start? Maybe that's the Battle Start one. In which case, that's useless then. That actually might be it. Never mind. If I have Concuss... I don't know, I remember it going up really quick in boss fights too, somehow. I notice I have Deft 2 on, but not Deft 1, so I'm wondering if we can save some BP if I turn off Deft 2 and replace it with 1. That is a melee thing. Where is Deft? Hit like incurred minus 27. What is Deft 1? It's a little less, and it's only 1 extra BP though. And I do have the cookies now, so no, you know what, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're up to 300, that's fine. Just gonna save. I'm a little low on health, but it's fine. Let's go for... Oh, it gave me HP at least. I don't know if it's gonna give me MP though. Alright, we saw this last week, so we can skip it all. Let's just get back in the fight here. See if I remember how to do any of this. And she decides to try and help. I mean, she helps somewhat. Alright, range attacks are reflected, so don't use the range attacks unless we do that. Oops, that's fine. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I got stunned. I'm saving the burst for time being. Okay, so now he's got Lustrate, and what was the other thing he's got on? Removes all debuffs, okay. Attack is increased, but defense is reduced. He has that twice? Or is that me? I have it on. Okay, I have to remember how to dodge all these moves here. I'm gonna have to give it a few attempts before I like reconsider the badges. Just because I don't know if like it's me or just something I could do better. That's the big one we need to make sure we dodge. Should have saved that. Oh, that's insane. Holy shit. Okay, there's gotta be a good way to build that. I probably didn't build that move correctly though. There's a first break. Oh, okay, I can get a little bit of a juggle on him. It's not much juggle, though. Okay, first major dodge pattern. Now would be a good time to activate that, which I totally screwed up. There we go. I really should have tested to see if that like insta bomb placement was worthwhile, because that might actually be better than, yeah. If I'd insta bomb, I probably wouldn't have gone trapped in that just now. Oh, nice break. I feel like I'm not taking anywhere near as much damage, which is good because, yeah, I think my build was just absolute trash last time. What's he doing? Oh, that is not okay. I mean, also all the stuff that we found too is like a huge part of me surviving all of this. Oh yeah, it's this. Oh my god. I forgot about that. How could I forget about that of all things? Yo, the afterimage like sticks around even if I'm not attacking. That's sick. That's really sick. There we go. Free break. Oh, we're getting really close, actually. Oh, good. How did I dodge that? Holy shit. Yo. Okay, now like he's got like the insane defense now. Okay, this I think about as far as we got last time too, to be fair. Oh, it doesn't have dodge, but it absorbs those. Get fucked. I have so many buffs on. I need to remember to use the burst, because the burst just rips through it. Nice. And I still have another burst too if I want. Let's get a little bit extra health back, because why not? Whoa, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're fine. Haven't even used... Have I? Oh, I've used both cookies because of that, I think. That is unfortunate, but that's fine. Let's use a donut. Okay, this is a big attack. This is where I definitely died last time. Can I get away with using a blueberry waffle right now? I don't think so. Maybe now. Oh. Ow. Wait, did I lose deja vu? No, I still have deja vu. Okay, good. Shrinks is with the number of landings by opponent when attacks reach 10 unleash a massive attack. Oh, okay. Wherever he lands on the ground, he gets like a huge attack opportunity. That's a weird one. Oops, touching him is bad. Whoa, okay. Nice! This might be it. Oh, it's definitely it. There we go. All right, last one. I don't know if he's gonna do another spell card or not. That's the real question here. Okay, I need to activate another waffle. Which one's the better one? This one's the better one. Dodging that is so hard. Yeah, I hate dodging that. What's this? Oh! Oh, we defeated him! Oh, shit! Story ending. Impressive. You're managing to keep up with my merrymaking. However, Sadagio grows tiresome. I hunger.
Tevi, look out! He's...
You will sate me. This lurid fury is yours alone. Take it! Oh shit! That's okay, we weren't using them anyway. The twink's dead. Whatever.
Huh?
Rarely do I actually put forth effort into an attack. And this is what happens? How disastrously inane.
Stable. Oh no, his omphalos has been shattered. He's...
It would appear that I've wrecked his little brother. Oh well, serves him right. That two-timing bastard.
Are you completely deranged? Tevi, Celia, take the boy and grab hold of me now.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the ruins.
This is the Palace of Anathema? It was the only place I could recall on such short notice. The palace is certainly not what it used to be. I am sorry. If I'd acted sooner, your friend would not have ended up like this.
I mean, you had plenty of opportunities to attack, and the rest you could have given me was like a small amount of healing. I don't know. It's saying here.
Misako wasn't playing around. If Sable hadn't pushed Tevi aside, she'd probably... Ugh, even though Magitech can repair and replace our various parts, the Umphalos does not regenerate. That reckless idiot. It's not gone. His Umphalos isn't completely destroyed. I'm a genius engineer. I'll find a way to fix it. I know I can. Let me see to his wounds. Perhaps I can use the Astral Gear's power to help restore him. Astral Gear? Yes. Misako placed one into me to amplify the amount of mana circulating in my body, which would then allow his device to extract even more. The teleportation has depleted me, but perhaps the gear can still lend me its power.
So you mean all those gears we've been collecting this whole time can revive them? Probably don't want to make sure they fall into the wrong hands then.
My head feels funny. Sable. Oh, Sable, you're okay. I was so worried. Huh? What happened? I only remember Lord Vasako glaring menacingly at you, Tevi, and then I jumped forward and... That's about it. I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you, silly face. Of course, we also have Empress Dahlia to thank for helping us. Repayment in kind for rescuing me. What about Lord Vasako? Did he let us go? No, the Empress teleported us out of Tartarus. Somehow I can't shake the feeling that the whole situation felt off. Like Vasako was just toying with us. That is hardly surprising, since he has already gotten the power that he needs from me. My absence is of no consequence to him any longer. It will not be long before their plan is in motion. There. Besides Vasako, there is another who colludes with him. Charon. Charon? The premier magician of your court who's been missing for years? The Archmage Charon? One said to be the instigator of the Magitech rebellion. I apologize. These are things that I'm only just beginning to recall. There was a time when he was a kind man, full of sincerity. One of the palace's most marvelous magicians besides. A mind so incandescent, yet at so odds with himself. Perhaps it was that God's given brilliance which distanced him from others. He was always by himself, hidden away in his studies. I've wondered if it was this solitude which afflicted him, twisting him gradually. I cannot ascertain what changed him. A sally of despair or madness, perhaps, that caused him to incite the insurrection and cast me into the jaws of Tartarus like a sacrifice. And now he must be stopped. Their plan to rend Valhalla from its palace in the sky, it must be stopped. Rend Valhalla from the sky? That would be... Are you saying they mean to decimate mankind on both Oz and Valhalla? What a horrific plan. That's impossible. The islands are held aloft and protected by a great natural force. Even the Seraph's power in extremis can only counter that force for a short while. You saw the demon Vasago's abominable contraption. Who knows how much mana was wrenched from me during bondage? The linchpin of this whole affair is that Archmage. His and Vasago's powers, coupled with the forthcoming Witch Peak, could very well be enough to cause such devastation. So they've been waiting 10 years for this moment. The Witch Peak only comes once every 10 years, right? Would this mean that 30 years ago... Indeed, Witch Peak is a time ripe for action. The rebellion began at the height of one such time, and Charon, in the throes of his power, nearly razed the anathema to the ground. Mercifully, he failed after sustaining injuries. However, it would seem his thirst for vengeance was never abandoned. Once again, he seeks to feed that dark impetus, and has aligned himself with even darker powers. Sago, that demon lord has much to gain from all this. Yes, but he is not your target. Charon is. You must find him before Witch Peak and stop him. Empress Dahlia, do you know where Charon might be? Unfortunately not. Only after he brought me to Tartarus did I wake from my oblivion. Once he and Vasago completed their covenant, Charon vanished without a trace and I was imprisoned in that contraption. Even though I've been freed, the situation is still dire. We must report this to Seraph Anamaris immediately. Hold on. We need to be careful about revealing the Empress's situation. We need a plan. What do you propose? Maybe we could go to the Peacekeepers first and have them shelter Empress Dahlia? Right. Lunessa is the leader of the Peacekeepers. She's a powerful figurehead in Oz, and the one who sent us to find you. She's sure to be able to help.
Unless she's in on it. 80% chance this is a trap.
No, I must not reveal myself yet. I still feel much too weak. And if I were to make an abrupt appearance, looking as I do, what would people think? Some might feel relief, but others... consternation? I do not wish to foist upon Oz such a revelation without warning. Let me stay here a while. You can convey what you've learned to Lunessa, but her only. She is an important ally. Alright, I understand. To the outside world, the palace is a cursed place, one where you can be safely hidden. Memlock is also here. They can help protect you. Thank you again, Empress Dahlia, for saving Sable.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Not at all. It was the least I could do to repay your valiance. Before you go, I have something to give you. Please take it as a blessing from me.
A fine silver brooch in the shape of an 8-pointed star. Character level +3. Multiple stats receive upgrades. Okay. Big boost in power. Wait, +3, but I'm up to 34? How does that work?
That man, he cannot be forgiven.
What part of the... Oh, we're up here now. Okay. Alright, I really like that new badge layout, or loadout that we made here. This one actually proved to be quite good. Honestly, I think the burst alone, or like the 2 badges related to bursting, was big enough on its own that made it worthwhile. I might be using that in boss fights from now on. Okay, and then I think we technically got all of this, hey? Yeah. I mean, I can't teleport, so kind of stuck walking. How are we on healing items? I mean, I used a couple of them. I still have the cake, though. Oh, whoops. One more. I feel like my HP, I don't know, I don't know if I really understand how HP regen works. I kind of, like, sometimes, like, during boss fights it seems like it goes up pretty quick, but then other fights it's like, doesn't go up at all. So I don't know how to properly manipulate that. That's definitely something, if I could figure out how, that would be great. Because using Celia type A is like the best shot to be using. Okay, yeah, no, we don't need to be Anthem. I thought this was the town we wanted, but no. We want Morose, right? Over here? Yeah. I mean, I need to teleport regardless. But that's good. I'm glad it only took like 1 attempt. I think the balance between power output... Like, honestly, the power output seemed insane. He's just really beefy. So that's why it didn't seem like I was doing a whole lot. But if you compare that attempt to, like, any of the attempts from 2 weeks ago, it's like a night and day difference for sure. Where are we going? We're going in here.
This certainly raises more questions than are answered, but if those are the Empress's wishes, then we will go along with him. It's good that we've ensured her safety for a start. I suspect there are things she's keeping from us, but at least we've been able to confirm with her identity. But what about... There are more pressing matters at hand, yes. The fall of Valhalla would be catastrophic for the people of Oz. And Tartarus could seize the chance to become the dominant power. Time is of the essence. We must find Charon quickly. Saka's likely the only person who knows Charon's location, but I doubt he'd tell us. Considering he tried to kill us, you're probably right. Since Valhalla is embroiled in this scheme, the surest course of action is to stop Seraph Amaryllis from help. With the intel at her disposal, perhaps you will know something of Sharon's whereabouts. In the meantime, I'll have the Peacekeepers strengthen surveillance on Tartarus. Seraph Amaryllis, huh? If Fazaka is plotting something, then Valhalla could be a valuable ally. We must act in consideration of the greatest good. You're right.
What's the chances of them, like, not giving a shit about Valhalla falling and they're working with them? I feel like it's pretty low, but I don't think it's 0. We're supposed to go all the way back up to Valhalla, hey? Alright, I want to see at least where the story plays out now that we finally made some progress here. It was definitely worth it to go through and get all of that stuff. I think all of those increases in stats definitely helped too. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going here. Okay, I didn't see the exclamation. I'm curious if, like, we're going to be going to an area that I've accidentally found already, and we could just teleport to the next story section. That'd be kind of funny.
Wait, Seraph Amaryllis isn't currently at the Hall of Rapture. Oh? Just now I sent a request for a meeting and was notified that it was granted. However, the meeting place appears to be high above Evernight Garden, at a location called the Radiant Zenith. We'll need to go there in order to have a private audience with her. Whatever. As long as we can avoid that burnt waffle Tiberius. Doesn't matter where we meet.
Oh, is this highest point above Evernight Garden? See, I think we were, like, kind of heading in that direction. I don't know if we could have gotten there, though.
Phew, thank goodness I finally caught up with you. Benna, what are you doing here? Last time we met, you were so uncharacteristically unsnarky that I couldn't help but be concerned. Here, take this. I don't know if it can help you, but...
A lovingly handmade little charm with squeezable toe beans. When HP is lowered and 25% during a boss fight, immediately restores 5% of HP, then 1% HP for 5 seconds for the next 50 seconds. Can only be activated once per battle. Is that just like a key item? Is that just like a free, flat, straight regen that I now have?
What a cute cat pot. There's even a little bandage on it. Just squeeze the toe beams to help relieve your tense nerves. Thanks, Venna. What a timely gift. You were just preparing to meet with Amaryllis. Amaryllis? In that case, it's probably not the best time to be handing you my new bombs, seeing as how they're still a bit unstable. They're turning out great, but I'll have to rein it in a little. Wait a second. Surely you're not testing your bombs by going around indiscriminately blowing things up in Valhalla? About that. I tried to be discreet, but bombs really do call attention to themselves. And if any guards come by asking for me, just play dumb, okay? Anyway, I get the feeling you guys will need these bombs eventually. Maybe after you met with Amaryllis, I'll show you how they work. Sure.
Just maybe not here. Seems like a bad place to be doing that.
And it really cares about you, Tevi. Oh. I guess.
What's that supposed to mean? You thinking she's gonna get in the way between, you and Tevi, Is that the problem here? We need to just go there? I feel like it'd be faster to walk than take the teleport. I'm gonna test that theory. The problem is I don't remember if we can actually go through all those screens or not. But we also haven't been here in a while, so I mean, it's probably fine. Oh, cool, thanks. Like, we didn't have jetpack the first time here. I can't remember how we did exploration. Oh, I can make that. We'll just go over here first. Oh. Hang on. There we go. And then this way, I think, right? Should hopefully work. Nope, watch out for those. Even with all of these new buffs I got, I don't trust that for shit. Oh, gee. Wow, who would have seen this coming? Good thing I marked, like... Well, I guess the game marks them for you, so it doesn't really matter. Good thing we've explored all of this. And we know where they are, and how to get to them. Something up here? I have to re-get all of my food resources again. What's this way? Nothing? Okay. Alternate path? I'm not sure how that would have worked, though. Doesn't really seem to serve a purpose now, unless there's something in there which actually... Alright, well, no, let me go get this first. This is a dead end. Might as well do this quickly. Let's see if I can shoot this. No, okay. It really was just an alternate path, kind of weird. Oh, that's just the main one. Okay, down here's next. Okay, that was just a mistake. I should just have not touched those at all. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if, hang on. That was a key item that we got, right? The paw print? Yeah, okay. So it'll just activate automatically. 5% of your HP, then 1% every 5 seconds max 50, so another 10% over 50 seconds. That's pretty good. Considering it's free, I don't have to equip it. This way. And then it's like up here in the corner and then down right below it. Man, honestly, the damage output on Celia A was way higher than loadout 3. I was doing like, what, 100 damage? It was probably because of some of the other badges buffing it, but still. Can't get through there? Damn. Okay. Definitely a way better build than I had before. Oh, okay. Wasn't there a badge? Oh, the ones I was looking at, I was like, oh, this would be a perfect fit to have for exploration. Can't remember which one it was. I don't have any extra BP right now, though, do I? Oh, I have a little bit. Oh, hang on here. Where was it? It was like... I don't think I put it on already. Was it like getting MP up on battle start, or did I already have that? I might have already had that. I need to put something on, because I'm surprised it didn't give me the debuffs. We could put that on and just hope I keep the debuffs. Actually, that's quite the play when you think about it. You get the penalty for not having enough badges equipped. You put this on, and now it's just a free increase. No, I don't want that. Probably... No. Is it one of these? I do have enough for this. For one of these. I even have enough for this. That's only during battle, so that's useless. Not seeing anything here. Or what I'm thinking of that I thought I had. Okay, but we need something now because we have so much. There's gotta be like a 6 or something. For every 100% current MP cover it up. Yeah, maybe. I think outside of battles, though, I think we're fine. I don't have that many buffs on, do I? I have 0 buffs on, so that's useless. That was good in that fight. See how many buffs I had during that fight? Holy shit. No wonder I was doing so much damage. That's only during boss battles, so that's useless. I thought there was like something here about... Maybe not. Maybe I already have it on. I'm only looking at the ones I don't have equipped. There's gotta be some nice expensive ones we can put on now. This one's probably a good one. I don't know how useful this is during bosses, but at least outside of bosses, this sounds really good. Don't say it becomes less effect for every cherry bunny and rainbow bunny. Might put that on. Dodge goes up with every 10 combo, flash attack, extra quick drops, just hammer them. Absolutely pound them. That is not worth that decrease at all. Target enters break state, get HP. Outside of fights, I mean, technically that would be really good. I didn't even take advantage of this very well. I should have taken way more advantage of that. I'm leaving it on there, but I totally forgot about that. I'm not seeing anything I really need. I'm having some choice paralysis here. Just damage up, I guess, is the way to go. That's only during boss battles, so it's useless. Aerial backflip using Orbitar's basic shot throws additional daggers. It's just at the end of battle resetting. Yeah, the thing I'm thinking of I must already have equipped. I mean, like, this one's really good outside of battle. Or bosses. Alright, let's put that on, why not? Just play around with some things here. There's no 8s that I really want, hey? Yeah, that's only during normal battles, so I have to, like, initiate a fight. I guess this, maybe? Wait, when I get more, I would. So if I put on 8, we'll get a whole bunch of BP. What was the one I just put on? This one? Let's take that off for a second. And let's put on one of these. I'm not getting max combo in the field. MP recovery rate plus 20% during melee attacks. Yeah, it's probably a good thing. Sure, let's put that one on. That way we get the thing. And now we have another 10 to work with. I think that's worth it. That's tempting. Putting on this, actually. Great for survival. Is there 3 that I want then? No, not that. Nah, I'm not really seeing the 3 that I really want. I guess this, maybe. Because I do spam MP a lot, but... I don't know, I just run up to them and hit him again, and it's like, who cares? But I have all the air combo stuff on, right? Wherever that is. Yeah, see, I think I needed both of these on. I think I tested it already. That's why they're both on here. I have that badge that lets me have, that's like air combo related, right? Or no? I don't remember what it was called. Aerial agility? No. It was like air something. Windmill strike, aerial excel, power drop, pogo drop. No, I don't think I do have that one on. Can I put that one on? Or is that too expensive? I have 3, so probably is too expensive. Yeah, I don't think I have that one on. It's not 3 that I want. It was the one that was like, the more air combos you do, the more damage you do. Of course, I don't remember what it was called. It's like aerial something. Maybe it's under combo. I'm not seeing it, unless it's this. No. Like, the name I'll recognize if I see it. But I'm not seeing it. Huh. Thought for sure it was like a combo thing. Special? That seems unlikely. Ugh, I don't remember what it was called. There's too many badges. What the fuck was it? I want to make sure it was on. I'm pretty sure it is on. So I'm not sure why I'm so paranoid about it being off. Because that was like such an easy one to have on. Oh well, whatever. What do I want to put on then for another 3? Anything? I guess maybe that, but I'm not using that, right? Yeah, you what? Sure. That's damage up. Let's just go with that. I wish I remember what it was called. Punisher? No. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Whatever. We'll just go with that. Need something on so I don't take the debuffs. Am I even going the right way anymore? Yes. Wait, am I not going back the way I came? No, this is different. It's a little different. No, it was the way it came. I don't remember that ledge. That's why I thought it was different. I'm not gonna make it. Nope. Fuck. How did I... Did I not make it this way before? Oh no, this was the right way. Okay, I was right. So I get for second guessing myself. And that means the last one's like right down here. There we go. Alright, that's all 4. Nice and easy, now that we did everything here. Okay, just keep flying away somehow. I'm tempted to fight a unicorn. I want to see if we have enough damage output now. You know what? Let me save the game. I'm gonna see if I can fight the unicorn. We got lucky that one time. I want to see if this is any better. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like piss easy now. Never mind. I can stun lock him for sure. Alright, am I gonna need to put on my super build again? Probably. Oh, we have like a million more BP now. Cool. Great. Now we gotta work with this again. What were some of the ones I was looking at before? We have 12 to work with. I don't want that one. I don't really need that one. Any of these 6s ones I want. Dogfight. That was it. This one does have dogfight. Okay. I don't know what kind of boss we're fighting. Maybe it's an aerial boss. Maybe I do want dogfight this time. Okay, let's stick with ones that I know for sure I'm gonna want. No matter what. And then we can work on specialty things. This one probably. That seems like a really good one. Any 6s that I want though? There's no 7s I want. And I don't think I need... I don't think I want that. Combos interrupted, damage next hit will increase by 33%. Nah. Air combo speed up could be good if, you know, dogfight ends up being useful. This one's probably a good one, and this one's probably a good one. And that leaves us with a 2. So we could probably put on this one. Get a little more MP out of it. And then we also want to maybe craft some things, because I did kind of use up a lot of my stuff. Except I do not have enough for that. Still don't have enough for that. Can we do one more? Okay, there we go. So we can make the berry waffle again, right? Yeah. Let's do that. We'll have at least one cookie. And I might as well save the biscuit. It's practically useless, but it's better than nothing. We can probably... Actually, wait, we're here. Is that returning to a save point? No, I have to come back in and out. Is that a save point? No. If I save, does that count? No. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to reactivate. I don't feel like trying to figure that out. We didn't get any more badges, right? No, we didn't unlock any badges because the chapter hasn't gone up yet. So I don't have enough to make this. I'm like one short. If I could just make one more, that'd be perfect. Or another donut. That requires 8. Maybe I can get like one off of him? No? Okay. It's weird because like I'm pretty sure it activated autosave. I don't know how that counts. Whatever. I think we have enough stuff. Let's go for it. Who knows? Maybe this isn't even a fight. Maybe it's all a trick. And they just copy-pasted the same, like, object type because it was easier.
Are we in outer space? This is one heck of a view. Your reputation precedes you. Well done. You've earned this audience.
We're totally fighting, right? I mean, we just fought your hell equivalent. We have to be fighting.
Seraph Amaryllis. This enchanted semblance provides an ideal vantage for the surveillance of my domain. You're of the few that have ever been allowed to see this place. That is, of course, because you charm me greatly. You flatter us so. It's an honor, Seraph. Wow, the air swirls with light and the stars are so close I can almost touch them. Pray tell, what is it that brings you to me? Perhaps you have another story to amuse me with? Unfortunately, no. It's not amusing in the slightest. Quite an urgent matter, actually. We received warning of a possible impending disaster. Disaster? Rumor has it that Vasago, ruler of Tartarus, is machinating to bring about the literal fall of Valhalla into the continent below. If the rumor is true, both Valhalla and Oz are in danger, and we're hoping you can assist us in investigating the matter, Seraph. Asago. After the violent war, Valhalla and Totara signed the peace pact. Asago would not so glibly breach its terms. I doubt even he has the gall to take a hand in slighting me. What if I told you there's another who conspires with Vasako, providing him with an even greater power to do as he pleases? Oh, in that shadowy subterrane exists one capable of sating that rabid fiend? The Archmage Sharon. We need to find him. Of this matter you needn't heed nor investigate. Seraph? Sharon is dead. Is anything else you wish to report?
Well, that was pretty quick to reaffirm that one. What do you mean he's dead, hmm?
Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? Mind your manners, little demon. Sorry. Did you see it with your own eyes, Sharon's death? How did it happen? And what about the Empress you fled with? Is she dead too? Sharon and the Empress to this world are dead. That is without question. I understand, human, how you wish to regain the glories and prosperities of the past. Unfortunately, that is no longer possible. The two paragons of your kind are long gone. All of this is simply heresy dramatized into credits. In today's world, there is no one that possesses the power to bring down Valhalla. But cease all investigations into this matter. This is not a request. It's an order. No. Tevi, you're lying, just like Tiberius was. Oh? Previously you acquiesced to your Archangel's savagery and hid the truth from us. And now you're doing it again. I won't just stand by and idly accept what's happening anymore. The Empress wouldn't perish so easily, and neither would Sharon. I'll see to it their intel is investigated. You mean to say you're more inclined to believe rumors over my knowledge? Surely you're aware of Vasago's proclivities. From a man like that, not a word can be trusted. No, this has nothing to do with Vasago. It has everything to do with your stupid games and the fact that you're a filthy liar. If you won't tell the truth, then screw your order.
Yeah, there it is.
Amory's mercy! Tevi, I hope you understand that if you fight, I can't help you. I can't defy the Seraph. This doesn't look good. I won't stand for this falsity. You will regret your hubris, irreverent child.
Oh, cool! Well, that's great. She, like, actually legit just doesn't want to help fight. What the fuck is this boss arena? I just want to see what the fuck she's doing here. Okay, so we're stuck using... considering all the walls, I'm sticking the wave beam. So anything that, like... Oh, okay. Anything that helps with A, I'm definitely going to have to redo somehow. Okay, not sure how I was supposed to dodge that all the way fully. So aerial's like pretty much the only way to go here. I'm gonna have to tweak my loadout then for aerial's battles. Cannot use bombs at all, so we can take off any bomb-related things, unless we're like up here, right? Nope, not even up here. Bombs are just no good. So no bombs, no type A shot, Celia type A, and we want aerial attacks. That was actually very lucky. I'm just gonna wait that one out because it's like there's just too many uncertainties with that one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is there like a place where it's blocked? No, I just was too far to the side then. Ooh. Well, I appreciate the help, but clearly that's not going to help too much here. Oh, that didn't get blocked by it. Oh, those last way longer than I thought. Ooh. Do I want to break these, or like, what is this? What does that mean? Resist all melee attacks and low damage range attacks. Provides Hallowed Aegis buff. Where is that? Defense is increased by a fixed amount, cannot be stun locked. Oh. Join the flowing orbs will also dispel the user's Hallowed Aegis, but yeah. Well, I need to figure out how to destroy him first. So we need high power shots only. I don't know how much health they have. I need something to like break through him. Nothing I do breaks through him. Okay, I don't know if I killed it or if it just like went away after some time. Honestly though, doesn't seem super detrimental and important. I just beat the first thing. Is this gonna be like the other guy where she stops like midway through her final phase or something? No, I'm on part 3.
Winded already? I'll put a sock in it. Humans disgraced by defeat always offer a panoply of excuses. Let it not be said that your loss at my hands was due only to ill preparation. Or judgment, on the other hand. We'll see about that. Celia, don't just stand there with your mouth agape. She's your collaborator now. You ought to be helping her. But I could never challenge you, Seraph, especially in battle. Or perhaps you think that I, the absolute ruler of Valhalla, could lose? Are you disparaging me, Celia? No, I dare not. Ever. Take up your magic then and face me. Show me your mettle. How did things end up like this?
Okay, so she does help. Don't take off the Celia buffs. Got it. Ooh, fancy. Oh my god. I haven't gotten a single, like, break on her yet, so that's cool. Yeah, she's taking like no break damage whatsoever. What is this? I see. Oh, goodbye. 316 damage right there, why not? Oh, that's a cool effect. Oh, okay. There's a break. Can't juggle her because she's already flying, I guess. Okay, next bullet she puts out, I'm using a sphere because I'm very low on health. How are we on healing? Yeah, we're okay for a little bit. There we go. Is that gonna like... are those all bullets? Those are probably all bullets. What's this? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just doing that. Okay. Well, we can take advantage of that. Get a little healing out of it. Why not? Big burst. Could have easily dodged it if I just stood in the corner instead of jumped. Nice break. That was actually a perfectly timed break, I think. Oh, excellent. All right, one more. I guess 2 more health bars technically, but still, not bad. Alright, spell card time. Just gotta run. Ooh, that's pretty cool. What if I just, like, stood here? Do I just get free healing? Seems like it. Man, going after these, like, orbs that she puts out does not seem worth it. Maybe now it does, because they can't really approach her, but... That's a lot of healing I just got for nothing. I'll take it. Ugh. Yikes, watch out. Oh, shit. Okay. I was expecting a third, but we're fine. Let me eat this, because why not? Good. Oh, she doesn't seem as crazy hard as the other guy. I mean... Yeah, sure, my loadout's pretty decent, but like... That guy was insane. Like, I just have to say, it's like, oh, okay, I can't move anywhere, fine, let me just put down a shield and get some free healing out of this whole thing. The other guy's like, no, I'm gonna kill you in one hit, your healing's not gonna matter at the end of the day. Nice break. Just get that out of the way so we can make the most of our break here that we just got. Sure, why not? Let's put one of those in too. Man, I'm just doing like chip damage all day here. This is not working out too well in my favor. Oh, you're not gonna repeat that attack? Okay. Whatever. Not that I care. Ooh, huh. Not sure I was supposed to be dodging that.
Huh? My body, it's paralyzed. This spell of ours is sparingly used, especially towards outsiders. The fact that you compelled me to means you put up quite an impressive show. At least take heart in that. Celia, escort these two below. Seraph. How troublesome he is, spreading such apocryphal nonsense. I will find that prankster Vasago and personally teach him a lesson. Until then, behave yourselves and wait patiently for my return. I commend your temerity, for you are the first human foolhardy enough to challenge me. I will spare you this time. However, we must still make an example of you.
Oh, it was another story fight end. See, I feel like I could have been her. The other guy, maybe not so much, but her, yeah. Well, we're in jail now? Again?
This cell is fortified with anti-magic wards, and our stuff's been confiscated. I'd much rather be in the garden petting unicorns right now. I don't think you want to pet those unicorns. You saw what happened when we tried to fight them. We got lucky with that last one.
All the angels are such bags, but goddamn they suck. Dude, they both suck. The angels and the demons. The demons are applying world domination, and the angels are like, nah, fuck off. We don't believe you. Except they totally know what's going on here, and they're definitely lying. Because they were the first to draw blood.
I didn't expect you to be so audacious before the Seraph, Tevi. That was really something. I got too worked up. Maybe it's because of everything the Empress told us and what happened to her, to Frey, and then to you, Sable. All these lies and treacheries. Like we're just pawns in some loathsome game. I just snapped. I was too reckless. In a place like the Zenith where there's nowhere to run, I shouldn't have escalated the conflict like that. Don't be so hard on yourself. Nobody can be in full control of themselves, especially when emotions are running high. Like when I saw you in danger before Lord Vasago. It was automatic, my body moving without thinking ahead. Thankfully, Seraph only seemed interested in stopping our investigation, rather than sending us to our graves. Knowing her, she probably had some designs on us. Who knows what fine, shadowy hands were at work here. Anyway, I'm sorry for dragging you guys into this mess like that. Don't worry about it. It's just an occupational hazard for us adventurers. By this point in our journey, I'm used to it. But Celia really admires Amaryllis. She's probably still mad at me for making a scene like that. I was livid. But those things pass.
Whoa. I don't think Amaryllis is gonna like her anymore.
Celia, what are you doing here? I thought you were pardoned and didn't need to be detained. Could it be that you're also... As if. This angel is not here for incarceration. She's here to rescue you two knuckleheads. After assessing my options, I decided to tell Venna what happened. She gave me some bombs. As you can see, they did the trick. Venna. But wouldn't you be to find the Seraph's orders? I believe Seraph Amaryllis. But even she may be mistaken. That's why I must learn the truth. And my resolve is stronger than ever. Understand why you did what you did, so you can save your rambling excuses. Like I'd ever make excuses. Good. That's the genius engineer I'm proud to know.
Wall jump! Just randomly getting wall jump boots. Let's go. You got the Wordle in too? Man, I haven't played Wordle in so long. I play like the various eras. I like that video game one that's out there. But I haven't played like the actual Wordle in a very long time because they put it behind like a paywall or some shit now. Knucklehead said in a Princess voice is so silly.
This item is very handy if you want to break out of here. Anyway, your detriment has been publicly announced yet, so if we leave Valhalla quickly, we should be fine. But we still don't have any leads about Sharon. You may not, but I do. Father Erasmus mentioned something noteworthy. Is Father Erasmus back in Valhalla? Yes, but he was immediately called upon by the Seraph to accompany her to Tartarus, so I didn't have much time to speak with him. What I learned was that many years ago, Father Erasmus was a missionary in the distant region of Snowvale. One day, all the angels present in Snowvale were suddenly ordered to withdraw. During the early days of Snowvale's establishment, Father Erasmus said that he heard the Seraph mention in private the names of Charon and the Dreamer's Keep. Dreamer's Keep? Is that a place in Snowvale? Father Erasmus isn't certain, but he recalls Snowvale fondly and says that it'd be worth asking around. Snowvale. If I remember correctly, it's east of Anathema, across the Vidazure Sea. Precipitous mountain range hosts several autonomous regions. Oh, I've heard of the place. Due to the unhospitable climates, much of Snowvale is yet uncharted, and they don't have any established forms of mass transportation, making it difficult to access. But be that as it may, this is our best lead. There's certainly currently a docked airship bound for Anathema that Father Erasmus arranged for us. Then he'll be waiting for us there. We can blend in with the crowd and leave discreetly. I'll explain the rest along the way. Sounds like a plan.
Well, it's a good thing for us. We can actually just teleport there. I want to try out these new wall jump boots. Is it... Okay, it's like Rabby then. Exact same way. Was that our missing ability from here? Yeah. Is that our last ability then? Well, okay, it's our last, like, maneuver, but, I mean, we're still missing several items, so I'm pretty sure there's more boots to come. Like, we got at least one more pair of boots here, whatever it's gonna do. I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta work our way out of here now. Wall jump's huge, though. That, like, all alone, like, unlocks so many checks. It's a little easier to pull off than Rabby was. Wait, why is it called Dirt Devil? Have you never heard of the Dirt Devil vacuum cleaner? We were cleaning up to go fight the devil. I thought it was a good joke. I didn't actually think people wouldn't get it. Maybe that's not a vacuum cleaner exists anymore. I don't know. I haven't shopped for vacuum cleaners in like 15 years. The fuck is a Dirt Devil vacuum? Alright, never mind. I guess my joke's too old for people now. It was literally a brand of vacuum cleaner. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. I didn't know it didn't exist anymore. I'm shocked. It was a very popular brand too. Like, everyone knows what a Dirt Devil is. I guess unless you're under the age of like 25 maybe.
We should be safe here for now. I never imagined you guys would get caught up in such a big incident involving the leaders of both Tatars and Valhalla. I decided that no matter what comes my way, I'll try my best to do the right thing. But I'm glad I don't have to do it on my own. Thank you for your help, Venna. Tevi. This isn't where it ends, though. I need to keep going, into Snowvale. Snowvale? Well, if that's the case, I'll come... No. Doctors say your body's weak to the cold. Surely you haven't forgotten his warnings. Of course not. Even though that was a long time ago. So she still remembers. Wasn't for Tevi finding me that day, collapsed from weakness, and taking me to seek treatment, I probably wouldn't be here today. This is for the best, so even think about following me. I wasn't planning on it, even if you asked. I hate the cold, so I'll stay here where it's nice and warm and cheer you. I mean, watch and laugh as you slip and slide on the ice. Anyway, the fastest way to Snowvale right now is to travel through the undersea path that spans Victor Azure Sea. Undersea path? It leads directly to the foot of the mountains. Going by boat takes a while, requiring circumnavigation of the mountains that divide Snowvale and Anathema. So for someone with your skill, the undersea path may be the fastest option. Since acquiring the Solonda coastline, Trevo Industries has begun an ongoing venture to establish its presence eastward, into Snowvale. The undersea path connecting the two areas is one of many things currently being built. Let's make use of it then. Right.
Well, it's a good thing for us we've already done that. You selling anything cool? Oh man, we're gonna still have to fight again? Yeah, give me anything cool. Are any bombs for boss fights? It's granted a little bomb designed by Venom which causes small damage to all visible targets when used. Targets hit by this bomb will be given 5 stacks of trauma. What? What does that even do? I'm almost curious enough to buy one of those. You know what? Those are probably... They might be useful during those like, special challenges if we find any more of those. Also, we're over 1,000 HP. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check the shop. Actually, let me also check this, because I'm sure we unlocked some new crafts, right? Some sort of exotic drink containing tiny squishy balls. A fanciful oddity sure to bring a sugar spike spring to your step. Recover between 17.5 and 40%. I don't like how random that feels. But that might be a risk I'm gonna have to take. Oh, we do have to upgrade this, and it requires white. Okay. Saying a concoction that increases the blast length of crossbows. Oh, there's our answer. Yes. This is what we needed to get through like so many areas because the bomb was just too short. Excellent. Nothing else we can upgrade, hey? Yeah, we need, I mean, we have plenty of crystals, but we're missing all of the gels right now, unfortunately. Which I'm sure we're about to get once we get in there. So I might be able to go do that race. I don't know if I have enough wall jumps. I probably do. Is this something I can still get, or is this like... What was this I marked up here? Okay, I can't stay on that. I think I did that as like a maybe, but I'm starting to think that's probably a nothing. Shop. Shop is what we're going for, right? Yeah, so I need to go down here. See if there's anything new in the shop now that we've reached chapter 7. Of how many, I don't know. I would assume maybe 8. That seems like a nice number. 8 or 10. It wouldn't be 9. 8 and 10 are both magic video game numbers, so perhaps. Are you doing a race from here?
Ladies and gentlemen, and Monpa, who never loved me, and my dearest pets, they'll bury up in heaven. Here arrives Meminier's chosen champion, the Teviest of Buns. Now, Fourth to the coolest of places. Let's go! You'll never guess where the finish line is.
I could probably guess where the finish line is. Oh, it's there. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't guess where it is. I can probably get there. Where are we? Oh. Oh, that is a long one. Where the... How the fuck? We are here. And we need to go there. Oh boy. That, No, okay, you know what? Okay, I think I see a route. We'll give this a try. So we are starting here. So if we exit out the bottom left side, go into the mines, and then assuming we can go up this way, or would it be faster? No, because then we have to go up and around. This would be way faster, because that'll get us right to the ocean, and then we go through the ocean to here. Although this might be a mess, going through here. Alright. Let's go. 3 minutes for this. Can't take more than 5 hits. Hopefully wall kicking means this will be easy. No, we cannot teleport. We have to walk all the way. Am I going the right way? Wait, I was in anathema? No, you know what? That's fine. That's perfect. We are still in a good position. That's actually better. I thought for some reason we were in Morose. This is even better. Except that we can't get down there. What? Oh, because I'm supposed to go over to get down. Trying to make sure I don't take any hits. Oh, there's a hit. Yeah. Plan still works, just approaching it from a slightly different angle. In fact, an easier angle, if anything, because we're already at the ocean. How much time do we have left? We got minute 45, okay. So we definitely have to go down. Oops. Gotta be really careful with my fast falling here to get through here. Useful for counteracting the, oh, no, can't use those. Counteracting the gravity, but... Oh shit, that's already 3 hits, okay. Oh, okay. No, not that move. I'm not gonna make it at this rate. Okay, final section here. What are we looking at? Let me plan out my approach here. So I need to go... Oh, if I just go, like, straight as much as possible, and only down when I can't go straight, then I think we're fine. Although if I take one more hit, it's already over. I did not mean to do that. No, I'm not gonna make it. So close. Oh! No! I was like a second late. If I didn't do that stupid spin attack, I would have been fine. Okay, we're trying that again. We're trying that again. That was ridiculous. I can't believe I didn't make that. Okay, before we do that though, let me check the shop since we're here. So I originally came here for, after all. Okay, nothing. And nothing. I don't actually know if the shops are gonna get anything new, but... let's go. Start directly. Oh my god, I hate that move so much! Because unfortunately you can't rebind the dash because it's part of your attacks. Go! Is that the right way? No. This way. I did 250 damage in a single hit. That was apparently an achievement. I think the bomb did most of that damage. Okay, I'm gonna stay out of the water as long as possible. Shit, that's not good. Yeah, go take this entrance because it's a little closer. Yes, I need to go down. Okay. Stop double jumping, please. Okay, I think I'm making better time? I'm not sure. I'm using fast falling a little more. Okay, there we go. How much time do we have in here? More than 45 seconds, and we're good. Oh, we have less than 45 seconds. The fuck? Oh, well, it's over. It's over. I made one little mistake doing that move when I shouldn't have. Because, you know, the difference between pressing sideways and down is apparently very, very minimal. How did I do worse than before? What? Oh, that's bullshit. How did I do worse than before? Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing today. It's already 1 AM. We will go to Snowvale next time, but I'm doing this now. I don't think there's a better path that can be taken. I already have the maxed out speed buffs, so... yeah. I just have to make sure I... there. Just take my hand off the X button. Oh, fuck. Okay, that part I definitely keep messing up on. Just keep doing short hops. I don't have to worry about fast falling. Water, though, I definitely need to fast fall. Whatever. It's good enough. Maybe there's like another move that's even better than the one we have, than what I'm doing now. Maybe like an actual roll or something. Don't do that, please. Couldn't fast fall there because I'd hit him and I'm scared. Well, I guess I could have taken the hit. I got 5 still. I'm doing way worse than before. Way worse than before. Oh, it's about the same. Keep this fast falling pattern up and then we'll be good. Seconds. Okay, I think we actually are doing better this time. I was doing better until I made that one mistake. Come on. Oh, okay. Imagine if I didn't land in the trigger for that.
Wow, sensational. You did it.
Yeah, give me my fucking prize. Okay, that was worth it. That was a good prize. That's a very good prize. Except for the fact she didn't give me any of the white gel. But I guess that's understandable. Alright, enjoy your solitude. I'm leaving. Where's my teleporter? Is there even anything I can get in here? Or what was this part of? Oh, it's part of like all of this stuff. Okay, no, I want to see what happens if we teleport to Snowvale, if I can. How do we get up here? This way. I wish I could disable that move, because I would if I could, because I never used it for battle. It is slow. It is leaves you open for attack. Why would I ever use it? What if I just do this? Because the story trigger is before this. They don't expect you to already be here. So what happens if I just go here? Okay. It does account for it.
The Snowvalian lowlands. Wow, snow looks so soft. It's like an entire field of shaved ice. My favorite. Cold is so refreshing. As discussed earlier, we'll need to find locals here to gather intel, as my knowledge of Snowvale is limited. I have an idea. Perhaps you can look for the Snowvale outpost. It used to be a refuge for those displaced by war and gradually became a stopgap town. It's situated in a valley in the mountains up ahead. It shouldn't be too difficult to find. Is something the matter? Well, it's just I'm usually the one doing the explaining. But how do you know so much about this place? Oh, that's because my brother often speaks of Snowvale. He grew fond of this place after a human friend called Robin brought him here. Brother promised me that once Sabrina gets better, he'll bring us here to camp and have snowball fights. Sabrina's never seen snow before, so she'll love it. Must be nice having an older sibling who cares for you this much. Indeed, I'm a bit envious of both of you.
Alright, I'm going to the save point and then we're stopping. I think that's a good amount of progress for today, after everything we've been through. Okay, how can I reach this now? Oh, almost. Okay, so that is coins then, hey? How the fuck are you supposed to get those? Because even if I would need so many more upgrades for that to become possible to bomb from there. There's our save point. Perfect. All right. So, that was a really good... I'm very pleased with this new loadout that we got. Did we get any more badge points? Oh, we have so many more badge points. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. We're going to have to, like, go through and draw more badges. Hopefully I'll remember to before the debuff sets in. But, yeah, redoing the loadout for bosses was a really good idea. And I think this is way better. Honestly, the burst... This is huge. Having this mixed with, like... the ability to just heal from shields and then constantly getting crystals back every few seconds. That's crazy. Because I can just now, I've got decent healing now. I'm not just limited to like what healing items I bring into battle. I've actually got like consistent long-term healing. So as long as I, you know, if I have to stop and pay attention and like just work on dodging, then I think we're fine. This is an insanely better loadout. Loadout 2 is like, no, fuck that. Loadout 2 is shit loadout. You don't need a million badges, you just need the right badges. And I definitely have the right badges now, I think. But yeah, next time we're going to continue exploring the snowy palm tree beach of Snowvale. I don't know how much of this game is left. We're on chapter 7. I could see there being like another chapter. But I think we're also still a couple of upgrades short. How much map do we have? We are up to... Oh, let me see here. Oh, hang on. I was going to have some water while I talked about this, but apparently I need 2 hands to look at the damn map here. 77% of Oz is completed. We have to get all the way up to here. This is a huge continent right here. We still have this, which might be related to the end of the game. I feel like that's an end game area. There's also still a lot of stuff over here that we haven't done, that we couldn't do. A lot of this is kind of done, so I don't know how much is left. I mean, it's pretty much like this and maybe this. I could see this being the end, and then this is like... It's going to be this area, and then this area, and then that's going to be it, I think. It's probably how this is going to go. So we're probably going to get a couple more... I assume we're getting still a couple more navigational items, most likely. Apparently we can go back to Tartarus for the circus. Oh, okay, we'll definitely do the circus next time too then. See what that's about. Maybe it's like a platforming thing. Because there's the Coliseum up here, so I'm assuming that's like a wave fight survival thing. Maybe circus is platforming then? That'd be kind of fun, actually. Alright, so next time we'll explore this new place. We'll go check out the circus. See where else we're going. Hopefully we've got enough of a badge loadout that'll last us to the end of the game. Saying next time as if you don't got 30 more hours of stream? Nah. No. I think I'm going to take a guess and say 4 parts. I think we will finish this game within 4 more streams. The only thing that might make it take longer is if like our final cleanup, like we spent all of last stream doing cleanup as much as possible because I needed the items to fight, do the catacomb fight that we finished earlier. This fight up here was like piss easy, and I think that's partially due to like having the better loadout. Now that we have the good loadout, I think what's going to happen is we're going to have one stream that's like a big chunk of this, unless I'm grossly underestimating how big this area is. Where there's going to be like 1, maybe 2 streams that are this, and then this is probably going to be it. And with this stream, we'll probably just finish cleaning up whatever else we need to. I don't know if I'm going for 100%, but I want to see how much of this we can actually finish. Once we get all of our... Like, once we have every power-up, once we have everything that's in here, then we'll be able to go and, like, finish finding all of the extra items. I don't know how many... like how long it's going to take to get these last 5 items, but I'm sure they're all story logs. Some of these probably aren't like upgrades that'll help us with navigation anyways. They're probably just things like this that'll help in battle or something. But I'm going to say 4 streams. I'm going to say 4 streams. 1 stream to do snow, 1 stream to clean up, maybe 1 or 2 streams to do snow, 1 stream to clean up, and then 1 stream for the finale. And that of course, that's only assuming there's no like post-game content like Rabby Ribby had. This game doesn't have DLC. There's supposed to have been a thing of DLC, but it still hasn't come out yet. That was like 3 years ago the last time we got any information on that. So I don't think that's coming anytime soon. Busy working on Rabby Ribby 2, which I definitely would prefer. So I think 4 streams is probably the absolute max we got left. You can quote me on that, you can clip it, I don't care. 4 streams. And it's probably not even gonna be 4 streams. You meant this stream will be 3 hours long? No. See, I'm tempted to, but another part of me is like, no, I probably shouldn't. Like, I keep going on how I prefer Rabby Ribby, but this game's like just as addicting. Gonna be honest. Playing this just makes me want to play Rabby Ribby more, because it's also a lot of fun. I have some plans for some Rabby Ribby streams. I'm not gonna do them right after this because it's like pretty similar games back to back, but I have some things I'd like to. There's some custom maps. People make custom campaigns for Rabby Ribby. I don't know how long they are, but there's a couple in there that look pretty good, and I'd really like to stream them. So this is make me want to play more of that. It's definitely just as an addicting of a game. That makes me very excited for Rabby Ribby 2 whenever that's supposed to come out. But that'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some Phoenix Wright. We're going to finish case number 2. And then Mario should hopefully return this Thursday, assuming the power doesn't go out again. And then, of course, we'll have Minecraft on Friday. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, though, yes, we are going to stop here. We're going to save the new area for next time. We basically just entered Chapter 7, so that's a perfect time to stop, I think. So thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.